What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are all doing good. I haven't streamed Kingdom Hearts 2 in a month. My favorite game of all time, and then I literally didn't get to stream it for a while because of finishing Xenoblade 3's main story, and then I had to go to MagFest, and then I got sick from going to MagFest because, of course, I did. It was like, of course, I got Con Crud this time. My first time actually getting Con Crud. But a lot of things kind of got in the way. But hey, it's Kingdom Hearts 2. We started to play through this like a month back, and we're not very far in, actually. All we really did was just Twilight Town, both simulated and regular Twilight Town for like Sora's first visit. So we kind of have a lot to do as a result of that. Got Ryuseng, King Mani, Sagami, Frozen, Cinder. I mentioned before when the stream was starting up, it's Frozen. Thank you for the 2 months, or sorry, for the 2 years, dude, for the 24 months. It's very kind of you. I know now. Without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is a giant door in space. Well, see, that's the secret, Ed. Kingdom Hearts is a lot of things. It's a giant door in space. It's a giant door in the middle of the darkness. It's a big moon. It depends on your game, really. And in this game specifically, we gotta go find out where Kingdom Hearts is at, and maybe Hollow Bastion will tell us exactly where to go for that. So in this playthrough, I've just been kind of watching the cutscenes again, because I'm like, you know what, honestly, I felt it was kind of time for just like a normal playthrough. Just watching all the cutscenes, and just relive, like, one of my favorite games. I mean, really, just my favorite game of all time, actually, with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix here. And, like, I mean, I love this game. I have other games I love, too, of course, but, like, I can always come back to this one, no problem. I've played it so many times.
What I expected. No shine, no nothing.
No shine, no nothing.
Oh, no.
It's wild how different this castle looks, though, compared to how it looked in KH1. Like, Darkness is supposed to really change the place, or, like, something there, I don't know. Although, with what the background looked like there, maybe it's the implication that's a different castle? Maybe that's more so the idea. No, that's actually probably the idea, is that it's a different castle. We'll never go back to the original Kingdom Hearts 1 Hollow Bastion Castle. Unless that's a reason to do so, like in Chain of Memories, or, whatever else might have it. God, I just love, like, the whole castle, like, aesthetic of this world.
She looks kind of different.
Oh, hi, Mr. King. Hope you're doing good, dude. I don't know how volume is, by the way. I know I had to, like, finagle with the audio of KH2 a little bit. They lost the source code to KH1, had to recreate the entire thing from scratch. They did, actually, yeah, because that was what happened with 1.5. Why, sounds good? Nice, good to hear that. Insomnia sucks. I came back last night. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night, so I'm tired. God, ain't that a mood. Sick of shit? No, dude, that sucks. That's the worst. Oh, God. Trust me, I've been there, though, man. That was me recently. I'm still kind of dealing with some stuff. Like, I've still been kind of have to, like, blow my nose a little bit, which is just gross. So what I just said there, I just basically, from previously visited shops, will kind of, like, retain from, like, other shops. So it's like, you got Wedge's armor shop here. If I really want some more armor, I can get some. I see this, like, for example, this Shadow Anklet actually would probably be worth buying, because it would actually be a bit more, like, defense and darkness resistance for Sora. We're not really dealing with a lot of, like, dark damage right now. Oh, also, I guess we can go over Drive Form stuff here. God, there's a lot to go over, actually. You have to get up early for work? Oh, it sucks, dude. Yeah, so here's Valor Form. It's got a lot of things to it. More air combo stuff, more combat abilities that you'll see as, like, things go along. Like, for instance, yeah, lead towards the target and rapid attack with square, or deal finishing combo moves in the middle of a combo with square. Do other moves here. You'll kind of see them as they go along. Sora, I think, yeah, he only has 1 armor slot currently, so I'll kind of, like, hold off on that. The Star Seeker is a 3-1. It is a air combo plus. Basically, 1 additional, like, hits while you're in the middle of the air. So that's pretty cool. AP boost always goes to Sora. And they lost a lot of the source codes from the PS1-2 era. That's why it took so long to get Final Fantasy 8 and 9 remastered as well, because they had to rebuild them. Correct, yes. Because, like, there was a while there where, like, we were just like, is, like, Final Fantasy 8's, like, ever gonna get a remaster? Like, we really weren't sure for a moment there, honestly. Weapons for Donald and Goofy there. I think they're at 1-1 and 1-0 currently. I mean, Goofy never needs magic. He just straight up never needs magic. That's a 2-1. I don't really need that for Donald. Donald's not really a strength guy, all things considered. Loki, if you're ever down, would you be down having you on to talk about these cage streams? We'll see on that one, honestly. I do appreciate the offer. I'm just kind of here to, like, vibe on my own for right now, but I do appreciate the offer. Hello, friend. Talk to Moogles in towns. They can synthesize items with various materials. Collect the materials used for item synthesis to create various items. Yeah, so first Moogle, basically the little drops you get from enemies, give to these guys. They can do different things for you. Collect recipes. They can make stuff for you. Eventually, you get free development stuff. So that's kind of that's one of the things we'll like kind of look into as things go along. More ducks here. An item shop, potion, ethers, and tents. Pretty good. Let's see. Examine. This shop is actually a giant refrigerator. Approach. Uncle Scrooge. Who? Well, he's Donald's uncle, a business typhoon. Before the Heartless showed up, he traveled the world on a gummy ship with the king. He was helping me set up a traffic system. A transit system. Oh, what's all the racket? Oh, I have it isn't Donald. And Goofy, hello lads. You all look hale and hearty. So do you, Uncle Scrooge. If only I were. I cannot seem to recreate my favorite old-time ice cream. I'd make millions if I just got it right. That's Donald, Uncle Scrooge. Sid Scrooge. Oh, terrible. None of the others are in the burrow. They went to Merlin's house. Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. And before a sea monster steals his ice cream, it'd be quite tragic, really. So, a little thing with the Valor form and like all the other forms as well, if you do have them on, they will reflect that in cutscenes, which is really cool.
Hey, what's going on?
You know, we're using like the soul of Goofy for this power right now. Also, hi Zekman, how you doing? Yo, by the way, thanks for that Hello Kitty plush. Appreciate it. After losing my mind at a Hello Kitty game on like the last stream, people were like, put that on your throne. I'm like, okay. And then I got instantly funded. I'm like, cool. So now I have one. It's just kind of like sitting on my shelf right now. I mean, it's cool to have. Don't get me wrong. But it's just one of those, just like, this is ridiculous. Anyways, here's some Dusks and a new guy there. This Nobody. It's the Samurai Nobody. Pretty cool guy. Didn't really get to see much of his, but we'll see more later.
Hey, you guys!
Hello Kitty is always watching.
I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Also, it's her, my
Well, what did
favorite
you expect?
female main cast member from Final Fantasy VII. Honestly, I just love Yuffie as a character. She's
Hey,
great.
Yuffie, have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope.
But like Tifa though, eyes emoji. But
But I had a
you know,
feeling I'd see
Yuffie, I just
you
love
guys
Yuffie
again.
personality-wise. She's great. She's very sweet.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget
You
each
look
other.
about that, mate. I'm not doing so hot. I've
that
been really
supposed
rough
to be
period for myself.
real?
Hopefully you'll be okay. Hopefully so, dude. Like, say hopefully you feel better soon.
Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house.
And you know, I hope the stream can help out in
Come on.
any way. Marketplace map. All right. Can't make that jump. Soldier, Heartless, pretty simple guys to take out. So you'll notice as well, our gauge is slowly going down. So we want to be careful that it doesn't go down all the way, because if it goes down all the way, we have to kind of like recharge that. Pick up the high potion. Go in here. My friends.
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We missed you.
Oh, Aerith, you deserved a better VA in this game.
Right in top shape.
I knew it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
Squall, my boy.
You remembered?
I think this is actually the
Wait,
first game where
does that mean
Squall
you
got his like
forgot about
modern
us?
voice of like Doug Erholtz.
So where have you guys been?
I want to say that's
all this
correct,
time?
actually.
We were sleeping.
Where?
Because I swear, this voice is like,
Storage?
if there's like any game that has like Squall in it, it's this guy. Like it's there in like Dissidia.
It doesn't matter. This
Actually, is that really
great.
all they ever used English Squall for? Because I don't
Everyone's
think
together again.
Squall was in,
So, we're
World of
trying
Final
to find Riku and the
Fantasy.
king. Have you
or
seen
was
him?
he? I don't know. I never played World of Final Fantasy, so I don't know. I think I had some like other fun ones. Like they had like Ferris from 5, which is really cool.
Sorry.
I love
Let
Ferris
us know
actually.
if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Oh yeah, Sid.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
Not a big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
Even
That's
worse.
right.
Maleficent's back in town.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald.
Aerith does not as flat as her chest.
We were
Wow, how
hoping the three
rude.
of you might give us a hand around here.
Look, they just give this Aerith like a steel
Like we're
chair
gonna
and she'll
say
do a lot
no?
better. It was a very different
Careful
Aerith,
what
this
I'm
one.
dealing with.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
I forget if this Aerith was also the same Aerith that was like into like Dissidia Duodecim. Because I know for like the Aerith in that game, she was like an assist-only character, and I'm
something you
pretty
need to
sure
say.
I forget if she was like a cut content thing or was like a demo thing. There was something with Aerith in that game. I forget exactly what.
Oh, I thought it was.
I just know she was not playable. I know she was assist-only. I forget the whole like circumstances around that.
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid.
It was only this and
We'll
Advent
count.
Children. Okay.
Right.
Right. Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh,
Man, I should rewatch Advent Children.
here. Their presents.
If
for
anything,
you.
I should watch the complete
Leon
version of
probably
Advent
like to
Children
have
that just
them.
has like more scenes and stuff to it. That'd be fun. I remember when like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming out, they did put out
Bastion
Advent
Restoration
Children
Committee honorary member.
in theaters. So that could have been cool to watch it again then.
Kinda cool, huh?
Hey,
membership
thanks,
card.
Leah. Huh? Oh no! We're supposed to be at the Bailey.
Not the Bailey. Oh, just a moment, Sora. What about your magic? Huh? Oh, that's right. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now, what am I to do with you, boy? I suppose I'll lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. You lend me spells. Oh, whatever. Thanks, Merlin. To the Bailey and fast. Membership card. A membership card of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee. A rare honorary membership card. Blizzard Elements. Unleashes ice crystals at the targets. Used on the magic command. So yeah, Blizzard is your first spell in this game. It was also the first time T was voiced by Rachel Leigh Cook, who voiced the character until Remake rolled around and they recast the entire cast. Yeah. The magic command has been added. Consume MP for the gauge in the bottom right to use magic. Press L1 for the shortcut commands. MP is restored at save points and also after a fixed period of time, even after full consumption. First things first, neat little trick you can do when you're in the drive form. You go back to the world map, come back in. Hey, look at that. My drive gauge is completely full again. Hooray. Have you seen the town's defense devices? They're called claymores. They're not as powerful as you, but depending on how you use them, they can really help. Yeah, so what I just did there basically was a little trick to basically kind of preserve my drive gauge as best I can. It's a way to kind of like go right back into it before like the next fight starts. As well as just, what is it? So to go back into it before the next fight starts, as well as just get to use it more, because we'll go over the magic stuff here in a moment. Basically with the drive commands, you can see Valor Form requires experience points. 35, so for Valor Form, it needs experience points to level up. For Valor Form, it is based on attacking. So every hit you do is basically 1 point of experience points for Valor Form, which is very good. At the current moment in time, because we only have Valor Form as our only form, we only can take this up to level 3, but we'll have plenty of time to do that. Also, our first spell, Blizzard. In this game, Blizzard, in the first game, it was like a shotgun. In this game, Blizzard is like a single shot. Think like how Fire was in the first game. Thanks for 3 bits there, Clockwork. Appreciate that. This is the closet Merlin always miniaturizes. This machine is used for magical research. But what is it, though? Yeah, so basically, Blizzard in this game, think like how Fire was in the first game, except it doesn't lock on the way Fire did. It's just a single shot forward. So kind of like a more constant. So think of it more like, I guess, like a rifle than a shotgun in this game. Go to the right from here and climb the stairs. You'll arrive at the Bailey. There are heartless roaming about, so prepare yourselves at the marketplace. Aerith. Leon went to the Bailey. Don't make him wait too long, okay? Okay.
Right.
Light.
Take this.
Ooh, Dark Shard, thanks. So, more treasures to get around here. Leon's waiting for us at the Bailey. Though it does feel weird to call him Leon sometimes. It's like, that's not Leon to me, that's my boy Squall. Squall Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII. Which, that does remind me, actually, last night, I was lamenting, that right now, because I don't really have a lot of, like, money after MAG, I'd be smarter with my purchases and whatnot, I saw that Yeti was doing a shirt for, like, Rinoa and, like, Leviathan. I'm like, I can't get that right now. That's a bit of a shame. And so I was, like, mentioning that on Twitter. I was like, well, I can't really get this right now. It's a bit of a shame, but, you know, that's what saving up is for and all that. And then Gex and Dobie both send me, like, the cash for that. I'm like, guys, what the hell? You don't have to do that. But thank you so much. So basically now I do have the Rinoa shirt coming in. I have a little bit extra work to work with that I'll figure out what to do with that extra, like, bit to work with. Realistically speaking, I'll just use it for, like, maybe, like, stuff for, like, the streams or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure that part out later. But it was extremely kind of them, so, like, thank you both, like, to both, like, Gex and Dobie for that once. I do appreciate it. Mythos Shard. So, I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I genuinely do. But I have one giant complaint with this game. Let's say if I'm in the next area and I die, everything I've just done in this area right now will be undone. So I have to basically do a screen transition. It is probably, in my opinion, the worst thing about this game, as much as I do love this game to death. And I just chalk it up to, like, a whole issue of, I guess you could say, not like the times, but like more so an issue of just the development and just how the game itself operates. Again, it's such a minor thing, but it is a little annoying that that can happen, so I know if you ever see a time where I just go back to, like, a prior room despite, like, clearing out a room, that's purely why. It's just purely for safety reasons, because obviously I don't want to, like, lose, like, all the progress I may have just made in an area in case I die in, like, the next spot, you know? So it's why I do it. Are people way too kind? I don't know, honestly. I don't feel... Sometimes I don't feel like I deserve it, but I gotta tell myself, no, I do deserve that stuff, you know?
Look at that.
If your biggest complaint isn't inconvenience, you could easily work around. That's the son of a damn good game. For sure, yeah. Like, it's really not that bad. It's just a small inconvenience.
Hollow Bastion to what it used to be.
Just amazing friendships people form
knows?
over time. Yeah.
Even something better.
I do appreciate,
so
like, all the
lot to
kindness
do.
and friendship that people have, like,
But I'm
given
sure
me,
we
like,
can
throughout the
handle
years.
Except for that.
You do deserve the kindness?
And
Aw, I
that.
appreciate it. That and that. Look at them go. The boys. When they be walking. Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for
We'll
beans.
handle them.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora.
Speaking of
Do
beans,
you
this
know
is
what's
not
going
related at
on
all,
there?
actually, but, like,
There's this guy.
went to the grocery store earlier,
Who's been going
and, like,
around
I've been, like, trying to,
plotting
like,
with the Heartless.
be healthier lately, like, eat
But he's not
healthier,
smart enough to
work
tie his
out
own
more,
shoe.
stuff like that.
The ones we
I bought a
need to
shit
worry
ton of
about
fruits and
are the
veggies earlier. I'm like, oh,
nobodies.
hell yeah.
Hambo's organization
All the
put
chips,
damn
all, like,
guys
the
in
junk, I'm like,
charge.
no, we don't need that no more. My chips will be my carrots, or, like, my apples, or my oranges. Though, I guess the unhealthiest thing I probably bought was some sunflower seeds. But I just love sunflower seeds, and I haven't had any in a bit.
Calls for a celebration.
Love the song, by the way. This song is called, I believe, called Desire for All That Is Lost. As the Soul Calibur announcer tells us things. Dum ba dum bum bum. Apples, bananas, mushrooms, carrots on the regular. Nice. I am not a mushroom guy, I'll admit. But I do appreciate... Like, we got some bananas as well. Anyways, here's a mob fight. It's basically the idea for this fight. Don't let the gate be destroyed. Because that would obviously be bad. Because then the nobodies get into the Hollow Bastion area. We don't want that happening. I mean, really, it's probably because there's also all the people there, which we don't want the people to get hurt. Oof, good thing I pivoted that one in time. So the nice thing as well is that because I made sure to use my Valor form before this fight, because we don't actually get Valor for this part because we are fighting alongside, technically speaking, fighting alongside the Claymore and Leon. Also, right there, dual stance. Basically, if you counter or parry a samurai nobody, it will lead into that reaction command. Basically, it lets you do an AoE attack around them. Ah, dang it, that sucks. Level up, AP up, and magic up. That's good, doing the magic right now, because I'm using magic against these guys. Ooh, Leon doing his special thing. So Squall over there. So Squall has two things he could do in this fight. He can make his sword very big, which is pretty cool. And also, there's a part that, what is it? Squall can actually die in this fight. And if that does happen, there actually is a reaction command you can use to save him. I didn't think to actually show it off there, admittedly, because I kind of forgot to. But you actually can have Squall die in that fight and have a reaction command to save him. It's a reaction command I think people don't really know about, or at least it's a very lesser known one, but it's still a really cool one you can do. The Black Cloaks, these things were everywhere in the 2000s. Like these things in the Akatsuki Rose from Naruto. You saw like, it's like whenever you saw like a black cloak with like red clouds on it. Yeah, there really was just two big black cloaks in like the 2000s, and it was either the plain black ones that was Kingdom Hearts 2, or the ones with red clouds that was Naruto. I feel like the gate would die for Squall would almost every time. You gotta like really go out of the way to let Squall get like killed by the nobodies, but it is possible.
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if.
Like, I think
You can
Squall's
talk
health
all
is
you
only
want,
like...
But that won't change a thing.
he can take a few hits, I think. He's got a good amount of health, so you really gotta try.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! He used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Random stuff, eh?
Gee, I just don't know. Be a good boy now.
We'll deal with this guy later on. I think if we try to fight him right now, we would probably die.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, you're right. Only one me.
Yep, only one you, Sora. Yep.
The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
I have to wonder, what was the organization meeting like when they were planning this meeting with Sora? Quote, I want you all to stand menacingly behind me. One guy can stay behind and rile him up a bit. Probably something along those lines, yeah. And was the he had similar foes that actually he's out to fight? I think that's kind of the idea, yeah. It's just like that guy's weapons and Axel's weapons are... I mean, they're similar weapons, all things considered. Just very different, but we'll get to that other guy's weapons down the line. See, you playing this reminds me, Maniacal, have you heard about the 358 over 2 days fan remaster? I have heard about it, yes, actually, and it seems really cool. I don't look too into it, other than just I know it exists. That's kind of the main thing I know about it, but that's about it.
Oh, now I get it. That must
And it's cool that people are remaking like Days, because Days has... I would still say Days has probably the best story. Or at least one of the best stories in all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's like Days' story is really good, Chain of Memories' story is really good. I still love 1 and 2's story a lot as well. I thought... Ooh, am I gonna say 1 story is better than 2? Ooh, am I gonna say that? Ooh, am I gonna say that actually? Shoot, I gotta think on that one. Maybe, just because 1 has a really good Humble Beginnings thing.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart, unlike all of us here.
He had better be, or else he's worthless.
I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now.
You know what I think about this cutscene?
Those are bold words.
Have you guys seen the video that's like Organization 13 in a Discord call? It's just this fucking cutscene, and it's the funniest fucking thing.
Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
Because I know, like, that character, it's like his noise gate is, like, so fucking high. You can, like, barely understand what he's saying. And so, like, some of the dialogue is, like, so overblown with some characters. It's such a stupid video. Hang on, I gotta see if I can find it and share it.
Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose? Inevitably, they destroy themselves.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Okay, yep, I found the video, like, instantly. Stickman Sham, of course it was.
The hero of the Keyblade.
Yep, there it is. I'll just link that one there. Did that link properly? I hope so. Yeah, it did.
Sure
Good.
It is one he will remember. Now go.
You can tell who was probably on to other roles and had to send over the recording and who could make it back to the studio. Yeah, because that was the final... So, there are some cutscenes that were introduced in the Final Mix version that... For some of the cutscenes, some characters straight up had to have their dialogue... What is it? Like, it was recorded, like, later, like, years later after this game came out. So you can kind of see, like, with some instances, how some people kind of, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Kind of found their voice with these characters over time. Like, there's some Sora cutscenes, for instance, later in the game that you can really tell. It's like, oh, this is Sora around the time of, like Dream Drop, for instance, for, like, how much time has passed.
It's gone.
KH1 FM also had additional cutscenes, but they're all silent. Yeah, so that's the thing. The additional cutscenes in 1 are silent, but in 2, they're voiced. They were voiced specifically in the PS4 version, but in 1, they were not. I wonder, and maybe hope, that, like, if we do get those, like, was it PS5 versions of these games, that maybe then for the KH1 FM version, that they, that they were to, I don't know, if they were to do that, maybe then they could redub those cutscenes, but that's also a big, like, maybe, because, like, I forget if there was anything with Sora. Because if there's Sora in some of those new cutscenes, they can't really do that because Haley Joel Osment's a lot older now. But if it's Riku, they could probably get David Gallagher for that, no problem, because it's still like the same voice with that guy. And if there's gummy ships in this game, think you ever play like Star Fox 64 or anything along those lines, like Panther Dragoon, Star Fox 64, stuff like that. That's basically the gummy ship missions in this game, which is actually really cool. Almost all of them are starring Riku. Oh, in that case, then yeah, you just like get like David Gallagher in the studio and just like record those, yeah. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, of course, it's easier said than done, but yeah. I keep destroying those guys way too early. There was a lot of what was we could do while Sorcerer was happening. Yeah. Which was cool, actually. I did appreciate that. Kind of shows you, like, more of, like, what's going on, like, with, like, Riku's psyche and all that, because, like, KH1 Riku was honestly so interesting. I mean, Riku as a whole is just a really interesting character. I actually really do like Riku a lot. I still like Sora more as a character, but I do appreciate Riku a lot. Like, I would probably say Sora, then Riku, then Kairi for favorites of, like, the, like, Destiny trio. But I still like them all for, like, different reasons. Like, I love Kairi. Like, she's great. Level 20. My thing is level 24. Yeah, so I think I did not mention, actually, with this mode, if you do take damage, you do lose, like, the rank you're currently on. So, like, if, let's say how, like, all the little circles I'm collecting will, like, take me up to, like, close to level 24. If I, like, lose, if I get hit, like, once, then it's, like, it goes down. You know, if I'm almost at, like, the next rank. Yeah, so I definitely got hit there a few times. Gonna, like, dodge roll a bit more. Could be a small weakness I have in this mode, not gonna lie. Wait, are we? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Level 30, let's go. That'll show ya. Mission levels 1 and 2 unlocked. The Highwind Blueprint. And the Falcon Blueprint. Man, I remember, like, just not realizing when I was younger just how good the Falcon actually was. And we'll get to that one in the other mission, because we have another gummy ship route to open. Thanks for the hydrate there, Jacob. Much appreciated. As we have 2 worlds to access to. That world right there. Or, if I can close this water bottle properly, because the top is being weird. Another world that is currently blocked off. So let's see if we can actually get into Stardust Sweep. Jake asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Let's see. Highwind level 1 and Falcon. Yo, Edward Falcon? The territorial oak burst into flames. Oh no. God, those. Oh my god, I hated those things in Earthbound. Those things were like the worst. But thanks for summoning the monkey there, Jake. Much appreciated. How you been, dude? Hope you're doing good. HP gauge. Please don't lose health. If you lose health, you will die. You do not want that to happen, because that will be very bad. If that happens, you go to hell before you die. Like doing drugs. Because, you know, Captain Lou Albano told me not to do drugs. If I did, I would go to hell before I died. But see, what if Bob Hoskins Mario told me not to do drugs? Would I listen? Probably, because I don't want to do those, actually. But, like... I mean, I have no interest, sorry. And, like, you know, I will be a good boy. I will say, do not do drugs. Well, Bono told me not to, after all. No, but honestly, I think back to, like, Lou Albano and, like, Bob Hoskins Mario, and, like, how both are, like, I think really good. I think I'm more of a fan of... I think, honestly, over time, I've kind of really grown to really like Bob Hoskins Mario. He's so New Yorker in, like, the best way. I think it's just, like, really fun, honestly. Also, like, I completely missed that special guy earlier. That sucks. No, legit, like, Bob Hoskins Mario is fantastic. I love Bob Hoskins Mario. Like, rewatching the Mario movie a little while back was great. Rainbow Road's where you go when you die? Oh, shit, you're right. It's a road that you go when you die. Da 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 da. That's 17, damn it. I'm like Zac Efron, 17 again. Sucks. It's okay, those missions get easier when you come back in with, like, better ships. Used to do drugs, I still do, but I used to. Bum bum. That's not fair, they'd have the red guy there before it was too late. Maybe one day I'll actually be good at these missions, I don't know. I mean, I still love these missions no matter what, but I'm like... I think these missions are why I've like never 100% in this game, actually. Which, you would think, wow, your favorite game of all time, you never 100%ed it. It's like, yeah, it's just because of gummy ship missions. That's really just why. If there's another Trail series game, I'll be caught up someday. Because there's a lot of those to go through. Everything really good, though. I would like to play a Trails of at some point. I just don't know, like, when. There we go. I said Trails of. I think they're technically like Trails in the Sky, I think is the actual title. Oh, should I got hit during that? Crap. Why have you never 100% your favorite game? Because I still want to enjoy it. God. I have to move with some games, honestly. That's why I never 100% of the Yakuza. That's why I love the Yakuza games. There's some stuff that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that. Heal upgrade. I'm almost done with Yakuza 7, by the way. I'm in the final chapter now. I could probably finish that, like, either tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. It'll probably be by tomorrow when I finish it, but yeah, I'm almost done with Yakuza. Yakuza 7. So, I guess when that's done, I'll probably go back to, like, Spirited Justice and do the DLC case. Then after that, probably work through more Unicorn Overlord and find, like, another side thing, I guess, to go through. I don't know what yet, though. I'll probably figure that part out. We'll see. Not an RPG, though. I need something that's not an RPG. I love RPGs, but I'm going through so many lately. I should probably, like, find something else to do. I like that in the exposition earlier, Jens said was like nobodies are rare and only show up from people who have particularly strong wills, and then you come to the gummy ship parts and the nobody's the entire Starfleet. Look, they're just the entirely strong wills of ships, that's all. Anyways, Land of Dragons, battle level 10, or Beast Castle, battle level 13. When I think of the benefits of both of these worlds, honestly, I feel like the one I want the more due to its benefits from, like, the world. Ooh, because both have really good things, honestly, I could go for. And I'm going to just... let me think about this. So, Slide Dash or Magic. Ooh. There's good magic and also good skill as well. Nah, fuck it, let's do Beast Castle. I never do Beast Castle first. I'd say play the remake of the first Sky game when it comes out for start of the Trail series. Yeah, because that's supposed to be coming out at some points this year. It's got like the girl with like the orange like twin tails.
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
Estelle? Yeah, she has a good design, honestly. I love to get to know her as a character.
Hey, that's the Beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look. I heard Ace Attorney I was summoned from my Lurk Spirit Justice DLC case. I enjoyed it. Nice. So that's the next one to go through, at least because I beat Spirit of Justice before MagFest, but I was like, I'm not gonna have time for the DLC case. I'll do that one later. So I'll do the DLC case soon. I'll figure out what my next Ace Attorney is. I'm thinking Layden versus Wright, or I do Great Ace. It's one of the two. Because I don't have Edgeworth 2 yet. But I'll get that one down the line. Anyways, hello, welcome to Beast Castle. This is the world based off Beauty and the Beast. Which is pretty cool. Which, by the way, Beauty and the Beast, fantastic movie. Actually, that's a great movie. But speaking of things to watch, though, okay, the first 3 episodes of Season 3 of Invincible came out last night. I've not watched those yet. I hope to get to watch those soon, actually. Anyways, more Valor Form time. Bunch of Heartless to beat up. The nice thing as well is that because we have so many targets to hit, we'll likely hit level 3 Valor soon. Oh, also another fun thing. So, you may have noticed in that fight, because I'm now at level 2 Valor, I actually had more gauge to start with. I had 4 gauges to start with, rather than 3. Or I think it was actually 5 rather than 4, but regardless, I have more time I can spend in Valor form now, which is great. I love Layden vs. Wright a lot. Heck yeah. Beauty and the Beast still floats my favorite Disney movie list pretty frequently. It's just really good, honestly. My favorite one is probably still Hunchback of Notre Dame by Sora. No, but like Hunchback is just incredible. I love Hunchback. That is just such a good movie. Like, and Frollo is a fucking excellent villain. Like, oh my god, what an amazing villain Frollo is. I beat Dual Destinies and Spirit Justice on emulator before they came out as a collection. I need to play Layden vs. Wright at some point, but not too high on my list. That's fair. Hunchback's the top contender. Respect? Hell yeah. It's like what? What are my favorite Disneys, actually? Let me think about this list.
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Hunchback's obviously very up there. I haven't seen it like a little bit, but like Aladdin is still really high up there for me. I really like Aladdin a lot. What else do I really like a lot? I mean, I can think about like the stuff that's also in the Kingdom Hearts games, all things considered. Let's see, 1 AP, 1 magic, 1 AP, 1 strength. This is better than the metal, like straight up, so I could use this, but also I don't really need that right now, because like my AP is pretty good, so yeah, I could probably hold off on that. Also, we have Fire now. Fire is actually very interesting in Kingdom Hearts 2. And here's why. So Fire, the first game, you remember it's like a shot, could home in on guys. In this game, fire is now a defensive spell. It goes around you, which I know people are very mixed on fire in Kingdom Hearts 2 as a result of the fact that it's a defensive spell now. I don't mind it personally speaking. I think it's actually kind of a fun idea to make it defensive, but I get completely why, when compared to the first Kingdom Hearts game, or the first Kingdom Hearts, why it's so, let's say, I don't want to say controversial, but very much a bit of a change. What is it?
I just know I saw a lady at the top of those stairs.
I was rewatching Hunchback a lot in the past year, so much it was a fixation for a good month. Nice. Also, oh god, Xenoblade X is next month, huh? Ooh, I forgot about that. Damn. Well, if the beast is here in the castle, that lady must have been Bale, right? Yeah, maybe so. Y'all might know what's happened to the beast too. Come on, let's go find her. I think my favorite Disney Renaissance movie is The Little Mermaid, followed by Hunchback and Beauty and the Beast. Hell yeah. Little Mermaid I only just saw for the first time, I think last year. New enemies, by the way, these are bats. I forget the exact name of them, but they're basically like, I think they're called hook bats, I want to say, because there's a little hook on the bottom. They're alright. They're a little bit annoying in numbers, but they also have a reaction command, which we'll probably end up seeing later. But yeah, they attack with like sonars. They hit you with like their hooks. They're not too too bothersome. But what was it? Yeah, so rather Little Mermaid. Yeah, I only saw Little Mermaid for the first time, I think last year, like 2 years prior. It was like sometime within the past few years, and I liked it, honestly. The main part I remember just not knowing anything about was the bits with like Ariel like on land. That was the parts I was very unfamiliar with, I'll admit. But I was like, you know what, honestly, it was still fun. I still enjoyed it. Ursula's still a wonderful villain. A shame that her voice actress passed away last year, or like a few years back. My favorite movie is Boa Hancock's New Groove. God, okay, that's the one I was forgetting to mention. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is also like my top tier, like S-rank Disney movie. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is just so fun. It's just such a good time, and like it's a pretty fast movie. Like it's only like an hour and a half long, I think at absolute most. But it's just so fun. I love Emperor's New Groove. And let me guess, you have a wonderful personality. Is it your birthday? Or what? I think he's like, I didn't know it was your. No, actually, I think he actually says, I don't know, it was your birthday. Regardless, Kronk is like the best character in Emperor's New Groove. Probably why they gave him a spin-off, / Disney sequel movie. Which, like, said Disney sequel movie. What is it? I remember, like, what's the saying? What was I saying? Well, Kronk, right? Yeah, Kronk's New Groove is pretty good too. I don't think Kronk's New Groove is like probably one of the better Disney sequels, I would say. It's just more Emperor's New Groove, for better or worse. There's some parts that are a little strange, like when they kind of like go for a bit of like a Lord of the Rings parody with like the old man. Because like Yzma was doing some kind of like youth potion or something, and it was just like snake oil. It's gotta be better than Fox and the Hound 2. Fox and the Hound 2 is such a garbage fire. Dude, okay, let me raise you Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. That movie is a fucking trash fire, man. Like, Hunchback 2 is so... Oh, I did not like that movie. It's just so bad. There's also Mulan 2, but I know Junie likes Mulan 2, which I'm like, you know what? That respect on that one, honestly. Which, I'll give Junie a shout-out real quick. I think she's actually doing her stream right now. She's also streaming Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald.
Aw, big hug.
Sora. Goofy.
Hiya.
Oh.
Where's the beast?
Oh, he must be in the West Wing. We don't talk like we used to. Did something happen? Handshaking you on Hunchback 2. Yes. Isn't that why you're here? One of the few times in this game they don't say the canon order. Not exactly, but we could still help. Since we're here and all.
The beast won't talk to you.
Oh, he's been acting strange lately. The only ones who might know why are locked up in the dungeon. I want to help them, but... Wait a second, who locked who up? The beast locked up his servants.
But why?
That's what I don't know. Where's this dungeon? You can get to the Undercroft in the West Hall. The dungeon is down there. West Hall, got it. Be careful. Heh, thumbs up. I cannot stand how shallow it is and how it seems like the only plot point was giving Quasimodo a love interest. Yeah. Yeah. Big chest, by the way. Castle map. Yippee. Big chests tend to have like maps, but like sometimes the big chests don't always have a map in them, and that's usually another fun goodie or two. But that really just depends. Highland Day, I hope you're doing good, dude. We're in Beast Castle. We already did Hollow Bastion earlier, and we decided to go to Beast Castle instead of Land of Dragons. We'll save Land of Dragons for after this. New enemy. Large bodies. Remember these guys in the first game? They're here and they're just as annoying. Can't hit them from the front, you gotta hit them from the back, but you have a new thing now called Full Swing. Launch them in the air, you basically do a bit of a follow-up attack. Not too bad. On lower health as well, they can start doing like a bit of a dive bomb attack. We'll likely maybe be able to showcase that at some point. Combo boost, by the way. Basically, ground combos are now stronger. Basically, they'll do like a bit of a sliding attack that you can then counter. And then go into full swing. That's when that, like, when they get launched in the air. So it's a pretty cool, like, kind of like combo you can do against the large bodies. Inside here, don't have to go into here anytime soon. It's the ballroom. It's the part where, like, you see, right up there is the part where, like, Stitch is in the movie, and he's like, yo, what's up, it's me, Stitch, from Lilo and Stitch. I'm here to invade your movie. And so he invades the movie, and, you know, it's just, that happens in this room right here. God, I love those commercials for Lilo and Stitch, honestly, they were great. Like, him, like, it was like, what, Stitch was invading, like, Lion King, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, those are great. Doing good. Little bummed on local GameStop's closing down. A GameStop is a GameStop. It's more about the people there. They know me enough that I've been nicknamed by them. Interesting. I mean, there's an argument to be made for doing Beast World first, because anybody gives you. That's kind of why I came here, because I was thinking about it of just like, there's some really good stuff from here. It's kind of why I came here. The live-action Stitch movie trailers are actually recreating all those bits. Really? Huh? I did not see that. There should be a way into the Undercroft around here. I'll still never forget Jasmine choose to fly off a Stitch instead of Aladdin. Yeah, that's the best one. Stitch rizzes up Jasmine to the point she leaves Aladdin. I remember Aladdin was straight up like, get your own movie. Just so, like, downtrodden. Like, sorry, Aladdin, she's with the little blue dude now. 3 potions. I don't need ethers quite yet. Such a weird marketing campaign, too. There's not even remotely what happens. That's the thing, yeah. They just kind of did that. It was definitely memorable, though, that's for sure. But it's definitely one of those things that just, like, considering the nature of the film of Lilo and Stitch, that kind of didn't really need to be a thing. The movie is sad. I know. Here it is. Do you mind? She's got a face. Try moving the wardrobe. What do you gotta say, Donnie?
How weird looking wardrobe is blocking our way. Looks like we might be able to move if we push it to the left side.
This is a terrible Donald voice. Oh, yep, that's the door to the Undercroft behind the wardrobe, all right. Well, we better be careful to move the wardrobe without waking it. Yeah, so basically, you just gotta push it, mash that button a bit. When she wakes up, don't press triangle, because if you do that, she'll wake up and then she'll like move back into position, which is obviously not good. Keep doing it, let her wake up. I swear this needs to last longer, but maybe it'll change with the randomizer. Do it again. Da, 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 da. And there we go. Jafar Returns is also one that does not sit right with me. However, the flip side, Land of the King of Thieves was the one I really enjoyed. Even if parts of it are cheesy, having Robin Williams return as the genie was a huge plus. Yeah, because otherwise you have Dan Castellaneta genie, which Homer Simpson genie is definitely a choice. But I mean, it's not a bad choice. I mean, that's what we got in Kingdom Hearts, for instance, which is fine. And I've actually never watched King of Thieves, but I always hear it's really good. I do hope that they bring back Aladdin for like KH4. They straight up do King of Thieves. I don't know, man. I think if there's any time to do King of Thieves, it's probably KH4. Speaking of Disney stuff, I still can't believe it until someone researched it. We didn't know who would compose the Disney Channel theme because he was never credited properly. Was that, I know who you're talking about. Was that Defunct Land, or was that somebody else who did that? Because I think I know who you're talking about with that kind of video. Because there's like a big thing with that. I forget the YouTube channel's name, but I know what you're talking about. Let's see. On the posters of this movie about a family being torn apart and after their parents died, you have Princess Jasmine giving a koala bedroom eyes. God. I was just trying to get comfortable. May I help you? What? Oh, right. Belle needs us to go to the dungeon. Goodness, you're here to help my friends. Well, why didn't you say so? I'm sorry I startled you. Oh, I used to be human, you know. Until the enchantress cast her spell. I was turned into a wardrobe and the prince was turned into a beast.
Prince is the beast.
The beast is a prince? Yes, he used to perform concerts and everything. He was an Animaniacs that one time. Although his behavior was far from princely at the time. What's this about a spell? Well, it was a cold winter's night. Yeah? That's enough for now. You can hear the rest when you've rescued the others. It'll give you something to look forward to. Wah. Ah. Alright now, the dungeon is damp and chilly. Certainly no place for a clock. Or a clock? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's get going. Anything I want to do preparation-wise? I think we're good. There is an ability ring there, but Donald and Goofy are both good for the moment, so I don't really need to give it to either one. Sora's good. No reason to have Auto Valor on, because I don't really need that on right now. There's, of course, another 2 AP boosts, which, again, those always go to Sora. You may think I'm being greedy. You would be right, but also, Sora will really need those down the line, so I'm just doing it now, before it's too late. It's a keyhole.
This must be it.
Eyes. Got big arms. Yeah, fist bump. This guy's cool. I believe it's called the Possessor. The name of this Heartless. And yeah, he's just here to like kind of stop us on the way to saving these guys. New enemies also on the left there. They're basically like these like stones. Ooh, I don't know what the fuck killed me there. Damn. No, I won't give up. New mechanic. King Mickey can actually save you for some boss fights, including this one. Oop, that's not good. So Mickey has like a few things to him. He has Pearl, which is basically like a holy spell. It's actually very strong. This guy can also summon bats. Mickey kind of has his own like movesets when he does this. You also have, let's see, so you have Jump, Pearl, Attack. You also have D-Charge. D-Charge is pretty cool. It's basically like, how to describe it? So you do this, you just charge it over and over and over and over. When the gauge is full, at 3, you have Healing Light. Healing Light basically restores Sora's health fully alongside with full magic.
Let's go.
Knock his health all the way down, and then you get the actual guy. Actual guy, the core, gotta hit him a bunch of times. There you go. The door guard is actually called Thresholder, as there are multiple possessors of heart. Oh, that's what it was. It's Thresholder. Okay. Ooh, I was thinking I'll take a damage from that. Damn. It's Donald. It looks like I actually could mitigate the damage from guarding. Damn. Watch out. Oh, also, Valid Form can be used to actually restore health as well. I was wondering if that was going to kill me or not. It's okay. Mickey's back. Hey, to be fair, I am going to an area like a little under-leveled, so this is bound to happen. It's okay, though. This map is I can charge this key gauge for real. Yeah, I underestimated the power that... Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? Oh, there was that darkness, like, resistance thing I could have bought back in Hollow Bastion. Maybe I should have bought that in hindsight. I just remember I have Disney Plus for free until September. I'll have to see if King of Thieves is on there. It should be on there, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that is not on Disney Plus, but King of Thieves I'm, like, very sure is on there. You like to lurk and be back later? No worries, Anna. Feel free to lurk late. Lurking here is always appreciated. There are some things I know that are not on Disney Plus, like mainly like some shows. Like I know like Buzz Lightyear Star Command is not on there, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers is not on there, Fillmore is not on there. There's like a fair number of shows that actually are straight up missing on Disney Plus. It's so weird. Form changes to regain health space and necessity for certain super bosses? Yeah. And like if I didn't screw up there, I probably could have form changed to like basically mitigate like my health loss there. I forgot how in that second phase, that boss fight, the Thresholder likes to do this little thing called spamming dark balls over and over, which kind of hurt right now.
You think the dungeon's past this door?
Come on, we gotta go set those servants free. He's right, let's go.
There's nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
Did someone say rescue?
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Them?
Wow. I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
The Sacred Order.
I am self-winding, sir.
Donald, please.
I am not Goofy.
Donald. The original Under Wraps is on Disney Plus, making it one of the very few Disney DCOMs that's not on the service. The weirdest one though, because it's the first one. Really? Huh.
That's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress.
The Enchantress.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter.
But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince... Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
The master turned her away, all because of her, meager appearance. Why, that's so awful.
Oh, he was a spoiled prince, so selfish and, how shall I say, cruel.
Lumiere?
The old woman warned our master not to be deceived by appearances. Still, he would not take her in. Then the old woman's ugliness melted away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. She turned the prince into a beast, a shape she thought fitting for his cold heart. And to further punish him, everyone in the castle was enchanted too.
Oh, that's quite a story. Is there anything we could do to help?
Let's get the Enchantress.
Oh no, dear.
I already know what needs to be done, but with the master out of sorts. He sure is acting weird.
It's almost as if he's forgotten how to trust others. You don't suppose he's been turned into a Heartless, do you?
What? Heartless?
They're a part of this, then it's a good thing we're here.
Let's go find the beast.
Splendid.
Follow me, messieurs. I know a shortcut.
Okay. I like these guys, honestly. They're pretty great. AP boost there. That's about all the main things in this like little area, so just save and go. Moving on, shall we?
Please talk to Cogsworth upstairs about the hidden passageway.
Okay. Hello, child.
Did you know that Cogsworth can make an alarm sound too? It's so loud, I bet it'd wake anybody up.
I so enjoy Beauty and the Beast's inclusion in this. He should have become an official mainstay party member.
It seems that the statues in the castle become hostile. Please be careful.
Let's see. So I know in that last fight... Yeah, the Heartless. Yeah, so... Yeah, specifically, yeah, this is the Thresholder. This is the Possessor. That's where I got confused on. Yeah, so the Possessor is like the little dude there. And the Thresholder is like the door. Also, Gargoyle Warrior, which you fought one of those in that fight. And the Gargoyle Knight, same thing. Knights have swords, warriors have axes.
Allow our guest to pass.
The gargoyle statues, lots of possessors in them, is the thing that's why there's a distinction. Exactly, yeah, that was the whole thing with it. After you. Yeah, I think like when you destroy like the gargoyle like statues, you do see a possessor that will like fly out of them. You can't like kill them though in that moment. They just kind of like fly out and like escape. All right, well, how do we get out of here?
I'm afraid we won't be marching out that easily. You see, the door leading to the other side is concealed by a sort of contraption.
What kind of contraption?
Observe.
The dark lamp.
The lantern came down. Indeed it did. If we could but light all the lanterns in this passage, the secret door would open.
But as you can see, the lanterns are already burning with an enchanted flame.
You must first put out this enchanted flame before I am able to light the lanterns properly.
Can't you just throw some water on them?
I'm afraid that's not enough, but if you use the power of light...
How about I try using the Keyblade?
Bravo!
Approach each lantern, use the reaction command Sprinkle to put it out. Only 3 lanterns left. If we work together, we'll have that door open in no time.
Piece of cake. Again, it is not quite so simple, mon ami. Certainly you cannot expect Cogsworth to hang from that handle forever.
What? Why, Lumiere, you...
If he gets tired and falls off, all the unlit lanterns will rise to the ceiling again.
Before you can continue, you must see to Cogsworth. Once you get the strength back, he'll grasp the lever again for you. Don't ask me why we can't get Donald or Goofy to hold the lever. Use the reaction command, Restore, to help Cogsworth restore his strength. Let's give it a shot.
So the way I always do this one, I always kind of approach from like the left side here.
Is this the spot?
Ready for Fear Come May. Is that from like the new Final Destination trailer there, Lundea? Or which, by the way, I did watch that new Final Destination trailer. I'm like, oh yeah, this is very like I saw like the way they're doing like the camera shots. I'm like, oh yeah. This is very, very Final Destination, which is great because I've always had a bit of a soft spot for those movies, for like more I guess like the horror movies that are like out there. Even though I've only ever really watched, like, the 4th one. Looking most afraid of piercings because of that. Dude, like, the way they show, like, the piercing kill in, like, that trailer is so sick. Are we all set?
Wait, the secret door should open now.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a piercing guy, personally speaking. Oh, but I don't see any secret door. Why, there are chains next to your fan? Because circumstances with, like, just, hey, man, we need to show, like, just a really wild way for this guy to, like, get killed by, like, just a force of nature. It'll never not be wild to me that Lumiere is the guy from Law and Order? Really? Huh.
No need to worry. Just push that block over there. The one that's sticking out.
Got it. I love it, but holy shit, dude, that has to be an official safety hazard. Now, I must check on the castle. I fear my absence has been too long.
I'd best be off too, dears.
The dude was sad his dad died, so he's chained to him. Haha. Watch out for Heartless.
The Master's room is at the very end of the west wing. I shall go on ahead and wait for you.
No, there's still treasures actually to grab while we're here, so... can we grab this one right now? Maybe with, like, a fire extension? Yeah, thankfully with the magic we have in this game, we can sometimes use it to, like, extend, like, our movement a little bit. So as you saw with the fire, I was able to use that to, like, basically go, like, just a little bit more forward. But very slightly. But sometimes that little slight bit is still enough for, like, smaller bits of platforming. Just kind of just experimenting with your options, seeing, like, what you can get away with. Too goofy. Alright. Yep, there was a little possessive that came out of there. AP boost. Lumiere is Jerry Orbach, who played Detective Lenny Briscoe in Law & Order from 1992 to 2004. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I hate these guys. Thanks, Goofy. Oh, the fun of having, like, no power on me right now. Well, there's the wretched command from the bats, Bat Cry. Basically a big combo you do. It's pretty neat. Alright, where's our friends? Man, they really probably looked like a lot of these, like, statues. They're kind of neat, honestly. They very much scream like the gothic sort of, like, aesthetic of the castle. So I guess that kind of makes sense, like, have, like, all them here. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god. Thanks, Donald. There's two Bat Cries in the middle of that was really, really unfortunate. You could, in theory, kill Thresholder with that alone, the bats kept spawning. Yeah, I know they, like, eventually limit the amount of enemies that do spawn for that fight. I think purely just to make it so that you don't just, like, completely use, like, what is it? So you just don't completely use, like, the bats over and over and over.
Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast?
Damn.
See? She has accomplices.
Hey, Prince.
Oh dear, Master!
Okay, time to fight the beast. Help him come to his senses. To do so, yeah, Lumiere for that. Oh, that missed. Oh, you fucking crap. Well, I never saw that happen before. I just did not expect the, like, the diving, like, He's like, and he comes out with the steel chair! Let's try that again, shall we? And maybe that beast makes up for real. There he goes, find a better way to do it. Okay, a little scary there, not gonna lie. Alright, this is a lot better. Got myself an armor slot, heck yeah. Probably actually a good idea to maybe go back to like a prior area and just pick up some armor, just to make my defenses better.
What happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black?
Zaldin.
Zaldin.
That's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage.
Don't you hate when that happens?
There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
Well, I'll be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon.
That's
You wanted
the hope,
to
right,
make sure
Goofy?
that you didn't hurt them, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Was it to protect them?
Yeah.
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
That's the mood sometimes, honestly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
But...
No excuses. Come on, we'll go with you.
Beast. Anyways, here's Beast. He is a big boy. And let's go over his skills, actually. For one thing, we have the new thing of the party command. This command allows a quick exchange of party members. Use this during battle if you need to switch your party members for a reason. And here's the new thing as well. Limits. This game has limit breaks. And we have one for Beast, actually. They're abilities that consume Sora's MP and are executed with his party members. They cost all of your remaining MP, so typically they're pretty good to, let's say, do, like, when you have, like, very little MP left, right? From, let's say, like, a lot of, like, spamming, like, fires and blizzards and stuff. Let's say if it's, like, right, like, this amount, you could then probably use your limit break then, and it'll be the exact same as you did, like, at, like, full MP power, and I don't think there's actually any sort of, like, downside to doing that. This rose emits a mysterious light. Let's see. So yeah, Beast's got different things here. Take that auto limit off. I do not like auto limits in this game. Got Ferocious Shout, or sorry, Furious Shout, Ferocious Rush, 2 different commands there. Howling Moon, which is the limit break. Item Boost, Defender, Second Chance, as well as Hyper Healing. Basically, when he dies, he comes back faster. I do want him to have that Hyper Healing just in case, so I might actually take off... do I take off Defender or Item Boost? I'll only have so many items. I might actually take off Item Boost or Defender, I think, as a result of that. Sora now has Upper Slash. I'm not the biggest fan of Upper Slash, personally speaking, but I will still use it for the sake of the new combat option. I also need to find a Moogle, because I have new things to do. The suits of armor in the West Hall should let you pass now. Please go see Belle and hurry. Let's do that. So there's a way to actually get back to Belle's room a lot faster than what I'm doing here. The reason I'm actually taking this path is purely because I want to maybe get some experience points on the way to getting to Belle. because I do realize that like we're probably a little lower level than we probably should be right now. So I actually do want to like fight some enemies as a result of that. But while we're doing this, how you guys been lately? I know like from my own like side of things, I've mentioned like I'm almost done with Yakuza 7, which is fun. This attack's very mean. I'm working on like more like my own stuff lately. Been like applying to different places, trying to see if I can like find like something to basically work on, or I guess rather work for, I guess you could say. Which, by the way, oh my god, the fucking journeys I've been having with that has been very much an interesting thing. Because, man, why the fuck does some place have the absolute gall to be like, yeah, man, just work here, like, for like, was it work here, and we'll pay you like, I don't know, like fucking, what was it, I think it was like $6 an hour. I'm like, are you insane? Like $6 an hour for this place? It's like, I was like, do you even have tips? No? Why? Why would I do that? What self-respecting person would do that to themselves? That's just the peril. Maybe not the peril, but like just the annoying part about just like trying to find something. Because like I used to really look for places that like they have some positions out there that are just 100% there to take advantage of people who don't know any better. That's really what it feels like. Because that is not, like, livable. That is a second job wage, I feel like. And even then, that is still not enough. That's illegal? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But because it's a fucking restaurant, sure they can get away with it. Because restaurants always do that. Like, was straight up posted at $6 an hour. I'm like, I wonder if this has tips. Probably not. But they'll probably be like, oh, we have tip share. We totally have tip share. That's, like, how we actually pay you more. Even though I'm like almost sure that is not the case. The biggest scam I can like say when it comes to like restaurants, I feel like, is that because of like quote unquote tips, they can afford to pay under minimum wage, which is more often than not actually minimum wage whenever you actually do get paid for it, because they're just like, oh well, they're just not making enough from tips. It's a scam. It's a very much a scam when it comes to restaurants. As someone who actually was working at one for like a while there, it sucked when it came to like pay sometimes because of that. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's a loophole for jobs that get tipped that lets some employers go under minimum wage for some reason. Exactly. It's exactly it. It's a loophole. It sucks. Oh, a small bummer though about doing this, I just realized. I don't actually, what is it? If I do this, I cannot use Valor forms. There's a reason like to like bring one thing over the other. You know, Valor form. I need 54 more hits. Dang, alright.
Let's go.
Oh, these guys. New enemies. I forget what they're called, but these guys have like these like lances. They can be a little annoying. I forgot they sort of appeared in this world actually first, dang. Oh, hello, large body. Huh. That's not good. At least I can show this off finally. Yep, so it's the guard commands. He's stuck. Okay, let's just go to the other room. Actually, I'm gonna lose my Valor form at this rate. There's save point. There it is. A parlor. So in the parlor, you do find like some of the other guys here.
If I could, I'd like to take more to serve you some tea. At least try to get some rest. This place seems safe enough. All right, the master's his old self again. Now we just have to go see Belle. Come on, let's go see her.
The ballroom and the garden are the highlights of this castle. I only hope those intruders don't cause any damage.
Obtain an AP booster completing the collection. Learn to synthesize new items through free developments. Game for completing the collection. I think it's basically the collection is just you've like gotten a lot of things. I got a recipe at some point. And said recipe, I can make a mega. Let's say I can make a mega potion. Let's do it. Let's see, free development, can't make any of this stuff yet, but I can... Let's see, if I get more like blazing shards and lucid shards. I need some blazing stones and blazing shards, which like the stones tend to be from like higher level enemies, so these might not be able to be made for like a little bit, which is a little annoying. No armor from this guy either, unfortunately. I think if I want armor, because I do actually want some armor right now. I'm gonna actually go back to Hollow Bastion real quick, because I think that in the starter area, I think that, like, there was a guy selling armor, right? I'm checking that, because I'm actually really curious now, because I do actually straight up want some armor right now. I could buy new weapons for Donald and Goofy, but all things considered, I don't think it's actually going to do too much right now, so I'd rather just not. Yeah, the potions. Which was it? Was it that one? Oh, hi, Earth. You're all working together to protect what's important to you. You can carry on precisely because you're together. It'd be hard to do it alone. You're the weapons, right? Yeah. Which again, don't really need those right now. Get more weapons for them later. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, the Shadow Include would have been very useful earlier, honestly. Kind of wish I had grabbed that in hindsight, because I would have probably been able to, like, tank some of the damage better from the Thresholder, but whatever. It'll take a while, but so long as we keep at it, this world will return to normal. You're free to go your own way now. Be careful, Sora. Thanks, Squall. Can I actually? Nice. Love being able to just, like, finagle my way up there via just, like, hitboxes and animations. There we go. High jump level 1. So now we've actually reached level 3 Valor. For one thing, that's pretty important. Valor Form cannot level up anymore. It will not be able to level up until we get a brand new form, which that's not going to be for, like, a little bit, but that's okay. Because the big thing, though, that's more important is the fact that now Sora has high jump. And you may say to yourself, well, what does that mean? Well, you see how high jump is on Valor form? Well, now Sora can just do high jump naturally. He's learned it from, what is it? He's just now learned it from the thing, which is actually really cool. So it's actually really, like, awesome that we could just, like, use that now.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Master.
Everyone's safe now.
Wonderful, thank you.
Where's Belle?
Why, she left in a hurry. So think about going after this man in black.
What? Why doesn't she do as she's told?
Temper, temper. Her spirit is what makes Belle so special.
Better go find her. But yeah, like, I'm just hoping things, like, kind of just, like, work out, because, like, I definitely want to, like, try and, like, find, like, something, you know? And, like, I'm just trying my best with that. I'm not trying to be too picky, of course, but I also don't want to, like, you know, work under minimum wage for obvious reasons. So, you know. We'll see where things go. But if I can get at least, like, something going, just so I have, like, some extra cash, I think that, I think that would be very nice, honestly. So that's definitely the hope right now. It is why I keep applying to where I can.
Belle, where are
I think I've already sent out, like, maybe, like, 15 applications within the last, like, few days, too. Like, within the last, like, I think 3 or 4 days. There was one day I did not send out any, but I made sure to send out twice as many, like, the next day as a result of that. I was saying, lucky just hit some pulls in HSR, and I got the new 5-star and 2 other 5 stars I needed to upgrade my team. Yo, let's go, dude. Yo, I wish I could get that lucky in Zenless sometime. Shit. Was also job hunting, I feel that? Yeah. Because again, I really don't want to just, like, take, like, the shitty job, or just, like... It's, like, the shitty job, or, like, the one that's, like, not worth what I am worth, you know? So it's, like... It's been, like, a bit of, like, my lamentations, or I guess more so my lamenting. But it's not completely, like, foregone, or, like, it's not completely, like, a, like, oh, all is lost kind of feeling. It's more so just a... It's a little annoying, but I'm hoping to, like, have something work out. That's all I can really hope for, honestly. Big Chained Ball. Although this guy's based on, like, a Dark Ball from the first Kingdom Hearts game. Because, as I remember, Dark Balls are not in Kingdom Hearts 2. Actually, no. Oh, are they actually in this game? Ooh, I don't... Actually, no, I don't think I remember a Dark Ball in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I don't think they're actually in this game. Never mind. Never that lucky ever. Mm-hmm. I mean, I know, like, Limits, like, recently, like, they got, like, 2 5 stars and, like, 1 10 pull recently, which was wild. It was like, dude, I was like, damn, I was like jealous, like seeing that. I was like, shit, it's crazy. Literally, like, I literally just got like, what is it? Home from the, what is it? I literally had just gone to the airport. I literally had just said goodbye to like Rosie and Wales because they were like gonna get on their flights. I was waiting to get picked up, and then like I check into their stream, and like I just see them. I just see like, oh, they literally pulled 2 5-stars. I get a Discord DM from them like, dude, check my stream right now. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's crazy. So like that's honestly like really lucky. And I hope to have like that kind of luck as well at some point with like a game like that, but that's very much a we'll see. My ZZZ luck comes in terms of engines, dude. I mean that was me like the once I've actually gone for an engine, which was Miyabi's engine. Oops, because I went for her engine and I got it within the first like 20 something pulls, I think. Within the first, I guess when I say 20 pulls, I mean like 2 10s. Is that good? Yeah, it was I think within specifically number 18 was when I got Miyabi's engine, so I was like, oh, I'm good now. I was very happy about that actually, because like it was both winning her 50-50 on the first try, because that was like my first time actually winning a 50-50, and also getting her like thing. Please hit. Thank you. Got Juyuan and Yanagi the first 10 pull. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get Yanagi or Juyuan. Maybe when Yanagi comes back, I could try for her engine, but we'll see. Right now, I know Evelyn's out next week. Same with Qingyi coming back. I missed both. Well, I missed Qingyi last time, so I kind of want to get Qingyi. But I kind of want to get Evelyn, and it's like, I want both. But I can only realistically get one. Evelyn is probably the better one to get, honestly, so might be what I have to go for. Either way, Kingdom Hearts 2 talk, because this thing is so sick. Look at this thing. This thing is such a cool boss fight. I think this thing is called, like, what was it called? Dark Thorn? I think this thing was called Dark Thorn. It's such a cool design. It's basically like Ifrit from Final Fantasy X. Oh, that's awkward. Hey, come back here, please. You can't bonk on the little dark things. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead? Okay, thanks, Beast. Use Beast as a human shield. Let's go. Need to stun you so badly. I got a couple stuns. Like, my Lycon's my main stun. He's at, like, +3 because, like, my luck is stupid. But I also have Lighter. And, like I said, I went for Lighter because I'm like, I don't want to miss out on Lighter because I felt like I had just... Not getting Qingyi was actually, like, really messing with my team composition. You Twin Howl. Ooh, I'm really at that low on potions? Shit. That's not good.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get able to get this. I do, but it's not a lot of damage. Wait, dumb idea. Using the drive command to get my MP back. This should work out. Okay, I'll grab for a moment. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, come on. Shoot. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Maybe, though. Maybe swap out Goofy for Donald and heal me. Whew, that was a little scary. Hey, retaliating slash. Oh, I love that skill so much. Wow, that was a bit of a scary fight there. I'm not gonna lie. There was so many times that things were just going wrong. But anyway, it worked out. Hate that thing too. Oh, for the electric shield, dude? Yeah, that thing's a little annoying.
We did it!
I used to think that the dude who just like is screaming at you constantly, like powering himself up, was like the worst thing, but then I learned how to like fight him better.
Zaldin!
Farewell.
Zaldin.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a Heartless, a Nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all the Nobodies.
That's right. And they were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
I know for like lighter, I lost like the 50. I lost his 50-50 on like 20-something, 30-something pulls, and like then I got him like the next 30-something. So I remember getting him in like 60-something, which was actually really nice to get 2 S ranks and like basically 60 pulls. That was actually really cool. I remember I think I lost him to like a Nekomata, so I got an M1 Nekomata out of that.
Sorry, I wasn't myself.
And Astral, I actually got her on the winning 50-50 as well, because I'm like, she's an Ether character. This game has no Ether characters. I probably need her.
Forgive me.
Also because she supports, which support's probably going to be really good for a long time.
Apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Gotta learn how to trust her, Bees. Come on, man.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the
I drink the water.
From the beast's room?
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
the spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
We think so.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
I do appreciate that, like, what opens, like, the gates to the next world here is just the rose in, like, the other room. For all I know, it might actually be just directly above this ballroom. Maybe. This castle's a little weird. So actually, no, based on where it was looking like, no, that's not the case. It's just a different part of the castle, because it's, like, the west wing, and the beast's, like, quarters. So, that can't be it.
What happened?
The gate is open!
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Now no more arguing, okay?
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You are welcome here anytime.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know. Okay, gotta go.
Cure. So Cure's pretty good, obviously. You know, it literally heals you. Have fun, lovebirds. Let's open this up while we're here. Why not? Da 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 ba da ba bum bum. No, but seriously, like, Sora's always just like, hey man, can you like tell me about like if you like know about the king or like hear anything about him? And all I can think of that is just, Sora, how are they supposed to contact you exactly? Like what are we doing, like messenger pigeon between worlds? Like, what are we doing here, buddy? I just kind of thought about that. Just like, how do they contact each other? I have taken so much damage. I'm literally at like rank 0. That's not good. I know they actually do. I know they do go for like. I think like what is the highest rank you get in these versus like your rank at the very end. The dimensional telephone, basically. That's not until like 3. Oh, by the way, this song is called Cloud Chasers, and honestly, probably one of my favorite Gummy Ship themes in this game. It's just really good. I love this song. Chip. Nice, that's one down. I know like the cans have a pretty like good amount of health, but I think we can take those out. The big cans, that is. This is on the wheel down. Okay, I knew you could take them down. It must be that only when they start firing at you can take them down. God, the power of the Highlands. This is why this like Konami ship is so good, because it's just like way stronger. Or rather, the Falcon than stronger than the Highlands. I think that's what this one is. The purple ship. Basically, the purple ship is better than like the orange ship for the Gummy ship missions. So I swear they're like having like a really weird direction there. Ship wheel down. Nice. Another one. Nice. God, it's so cool to be able to do this. I remember being like a little kid and just like I thought like the concept of just like taking this whole ship out seemed so foreign. I just did not know how to do it. Now realizing like, hey, just use a different ship. I can do it here. Get these guys to stop attacking me. Nice. Gravity gummy. It is all gummies in the end. It's so cool to just like destroy the entire ship. That's just so sick. Mainly just get like a gummy part out of it, but like it's still really cool to do so. 425, 319. Got a good score. Not my best rank. All things considered, I definitely could have gotten a better rank, but hey, that still went well. Highway level 3. Teeny system. Now here's the real question. Do I just go straight to like the next world? Do I just go back to Land of Dragons? Is there even a reason to go to the next place? Actually, I guess there is like one big reason to go for it, the more I think about it. Ooh, do I just go to Olympus or just go back to Land of Dragons? Ooh, I gotta think about this one. What's my levels like right now? I don't know. I can't tell in this menu. Shoot, this game doesn't have that. Hang on, let me see something here. Level 11. Oof, Land of Dragons would be probably the safer one right now, the 2. I think for the sake of like... No, 69, nice. Now see, Land of Dragons is probably like the smarter place to be going to. But I'm also feeling very stupid. If this doesn't work out, I'll just like turn back to Land of Dragons. Honestly, it shouldn't be too hard to go back to Land of Dragons, all things considered. Like I said, if this just doesn't work out, I can just go back. Oh my god, it's Hercules. I love him. He's the hero of the Olympian gods.
Are you sure this is the Colosseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off.
Yeah, just a little bit sore, it's fine.
Heartless!
Oh no. Anyways, just kidding. I should probably go help her out. Let's see here. Comet Staff, Falling Star. These are actually the good thing to be given to Donald and Goofy for sure. Which I think I'll actually buy at least... I think I'm actually going to at least buy Goofy the Falling Star. I'll wait on Donald's Comet Staff. Yeah, that's at least an increase of 2, which is really good. Donald has 1 magic. The common staff is just 2 magic, which is still good, but for right now, not something we really need currently. Only because this magic meter only lasts for so long.
Fine.
Also, it hurt.
Supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
I know a lot of people who really, really like Meg from this movie.
You mean Junior?
Which honestly, I could see it. I could see why.
Looks like we have a friend in common.
Like, she's pretty. I get it.
Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
I want to say Megara was also like a Greek, like, person, but I have to double check that one. So how's Herc? Wonder Boy? Well, he's duking it out at the Coliseum every day. You know, a hero's work is never done and all that. He's ready to drop, but he keeps on fighting. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. These opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Hades? Right, Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. If anything happened to that kid. Gosh, sounds like you're more than just friends. Oh, I mean... We'll go have a little talk with Hades. I hate for anything to happen to you on your way to see him. You really want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. Guess I'll take you up on that offer. But, let's keep this whole chat with Hades thing our little secret, okay? Our lips are sealed. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Through this cave, you can reach the room Hades is in. It's said the underworld saps a person's strength. Watch out for falling rocks. Saps a person's strength? I know what you're talking about. Just ignore the fact I can't use my drive command, my drive gauge or anything like that. Yeah, so that's like the big thing with this world, is that you cannot use your drive gauge in the underworld, which is a bit of a problem, obviously. New enemies there, by the way. I think they're called Rapid Dogs. Something like that for the names of those dogs. They're kind of neat, honestly. They can be a little annoying, though. I've definitely had many a time where like they just kind of bark at me and just absolutely just murder me in that moment, which obviously is a little annoying when it happens, of course. But like, hey, you know, I think any time in this game, really, just getting killed by a Heartless can be just annoying, you know. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not just a Heartless issue. I think it's really just any game that just getting really any like 3D like open like game, like with Kingdom Hearts 2 here, getting killed by an enemy, losing like some progress. That's always the worst, honestly. And hell, if you think it's bad here, it's I think even worse than RPGs where you lose like, because like some RPGs, let's say like your game crashes. Forgot that those spin dudes are not hit by fire. That's a little annoying. That's all good. And here I was just talking about losing hours of progress. But yeah, whenever you have to reset an area like this, you typically, what is it? So you lose the treasures you've opened. Any menu changes will also be resets. What else is typically changed when that happens? You have to worry about, let's say, collecting treasures again. So yeah, it's mainly like treasures, collecting the treasures, like menu changes of any kind, experience points you may have gained from defeating enemies. That's kind of the main things you have to worry about when it comes to that. Which, it's not the worst thing, honestly. It's so funny, too, when I think about, like, all these treasures I'm collecting, by the way, because I've played, like, a lot of the Rando / Archipelago for Kingdom Hearts 2, and so as a result of that, I feel like I've really gotten to learn, like, where all the treasures are at in this game. Because I remember in the past, I straight up did not know, like, where everything was at. I remember I had to use guides, I had to use just, it was like, what, like, using guides and stuff like that, just to be able to, like, figure out, like, where every treasure was. And nowadays, it's just so, like, just in my head of just, like, where everything is at. Like, just, sometimes just kind of memorized in, like, these, like, 3D spaces, and which I feel like that's going to happen as a result of just, if you go through something a lot, that's going to happen, you know? Like with someone speedrunning a game, like, let's say Ocarina of Time, They'll just kind of know like where every item is at after a while.
What's the deal with this book?
Looks like it's called Absent Silhouettes. You sure you want to touch that? You can't be too careful in the underworld. You're right. Might be a trap of some sort. I probably don't want to mess with that. Absent Silhouette, though. Yeah, it's an unfamiliar book. The title is Absent Silhouettes, so that's something we'll get into later, but that is a brand new thing, the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. And it's something that I think is actually a really cool idea. And something that I do like a lot, honestly. Underworld map. Let's see here. Moogle Shop. Nothing new there. Synthesize. Can we get anything new, actually? Let's find out. Free development says no. Creation says no. Okay, that's fine. Now for the fun part. Like they say in Star Wars, this is where the fun begins.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules?
Hercules?
He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
Just the warrior, he says. Ooh.
I'm scared too, Donald.
Hades, come out!
I mean, that's one way to do it, Sora. Come out here, Hades. Come out here, Renata, bastard. I want to fight you. The enemy here, by the way, these are plants. I think they're specifically called creeper plants. And these guys are, let's see, so their whole thing is that they shoot plants at you. You can actually uproot them. When you uproot them, they actually do drop a bunch of HP orbs. They're very... I would describe them as enemies. They're not too bad. The main thing is just to worry about is their seeds. If you get past the seeds, you can get past them no problem. Of course, the seeds still hurt. I'm hoping I can get a level up in before we get to the top there, because if I do, I'm gonna probably actually like make my way right back down. Can't tell. Oh, it's doing the thing. Nice. Level 12, magic up, and also not my favorite command, magic lock on. To go for magic lock on, basically, whenever you cast, let's say, fire, thunder, blizzard, your main 3 offensive magics. We don't have thunder yet, but we'll get thunder down the line. Magic lock on basically makes it so that it will automatically target someone that you're in combat with, right? This can even go beyond, like, it can even go beyond, like, your normal targeting range, which is usually pretty good. But my big thing with it I don't like is that because it is like, it just kind of automatically locks onto something, it will kind of just, I don't know, it kind of goes a little, how would I describe this? I think my issue with it is that it kind of messes with the flow a little bit, for me personally speaking, because then it's like, oh hey, you've now locked on to somebody you were not expecting to lock onto, and now, let's say, you maybe have your camera turned around and now you can't see like what's behind you and then you get killed by something, right? It's why I'm actually not a fan of Magic Lock On, despite I know how like actually good it is. But I think also Magic Lock On is considered like, I guess it depends on who you ask, obviously, because not every skill will be considered like good by everybody. It's like with any kind of skill in this game, it really depends on who you ask, because even like what would be considered like the worst skills will still have their fans.
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
Mother of all bad guys? Oh no. I can't believe it. You're bringing out him. Powerpuff Girls. Which does remind me, I actually did see a hymn, was it a Powerpuff Girls hymn cosplayer in MagFest, which is really cool. I didn't get their photo because I was going somewhere at the time, but I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I think I, like, saw them, like, walking by me, like, whenever I saw them. Reminds me also of, like, the, like, Concord cosplayer I saw. Also, him.
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Hell yeah.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
You are fired!
That is such a good one-liner, honestly.
You again?
Sick line from Auron? Yeah. This is Auron from Final Fantasy X, specifically a younger version of Auron, which you'll see in the flashback to Final Fantasy X. And he's here as like he's just kind of hanging around. It's actually a really cool way to include more Final Fantasy party members in like the just like around Olympus. Or really just Final Fantasy characters just around Olympus in general. Since Cloud was in the first game, Zack was in Birth by Sleep. Auron's here.
In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory.
And then there was Lightning in 3. What do you mean Lightning wasn't in 3? In Olympus.
Talk to Hades.
What was that?
Do you even have ears there? I guess you have ears there.
Find him here. We have to go. Now.
Auron is a temporary party member. He will actually stay in the... He has to stay in the party for this section, actually. He's got things to him. Once more, MP, Rage, and Haste. Divider. Healing Water restores the party's HP. And Overdrive, his limit break. I'll go over that here in a moment. You know, I really should have actually checked my items. I'll probably be fine. Hopefully. Maybe.
Don't count on it.
Huh? Oh!
Leaving so soon?
The Hades Escape. Considered one of the hardest bits early on in KH2. A very easy place to die. One I'm gonna like really get through with no issues. Dude, straight up, the Hades Escape is what kind of scares me about doing like level 1 KH2, because I'm like, how the fuck? I would love to one day do level 1 KH2, but I'm also just like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. It's a scary one to like think about the idea of doing. Know your place. Bushido. Vanishing Blade and Shooting Star. Both limit breaks that Auron had back in Final Fantasy X. And Spiral. Go. Be a little careful because my MP gauge is definitely not doing so hot. Oh shit. Shit. Come on. I got a Bushido again. I'm so scared to think I tried to fight Hades here. The main thing is that it's very easy to die here, especially on like harder difficulties, like on critical mode here, as well as like on like a level 1 run, where it's also very easy to die here. It's widely considered a big like early wall for KH2. But thankfully, it seems like I got through this no problem. Never did critical level 1. Yeah, this fight could be very challenging on critical mode. Lower difficulties, that's not too bad, but critical mode, you could die in like 2 hits, no problem. And then you have to do the entire walk all the way over.
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an...
Huh?
Yeah, like Sagami says, speedrun suffer here. It's literally also one of the hardest fights in EXP 0 run. Like, honestly speaking,
My name.
the Hades escape is probably where speedruns go to die.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
A guardian?
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
God, Orin is so cool. Tempura fried green beans? Huh. I'm not really a green bean guy myself, personally speaking, but that sounds interesting. I mean, I'm very much someone that would, like, say, you know, don't knock something till you try it, obviously. If I can help it. But I definitely have my limits, of course. Oh, I know I should have bought, actually, because I have the money for it. Maybe I should go buy that one thing that's, like, the +1... Actually, wait, if it's just 1 AP and 1 strength, that doesn't matter. Never mind. So we're gonna acquire texture, but it's alright. So feel the heater, dance, water, dance. In terms of what's like gets worse, you know what's actually the weird thing? I'm actually gonna say feel the heat. Because I feel like nowadays I have like dance, water, dance figured out. Not to mention also by that point in the game you have way more combat options. At this point in the game you still don't really have a lot of stuff. Hell, I'm still missing the stuff from Land of Dragons because I haven't done Land of Dragons yet. And there's stuff I could have gotten from Land of Dragons that actually would be very helpful for this section. Like abilities and whatnot. But Land of Dragons, I mean, aside from like one really good ability you can get there right now, I'm just kind of like, I'm going to do that after this world, is what I've just kind of decided on. Oh my god, I did so much damage. I fucking hate the Lancers. So easy for them to just, like, spawn, run up to you, and just puncture you. They're the worst. They're an absolutely, like, irksome foe. I went to a burger place, I was on the side. Oh yeah, I read that. See, that makes me think about, like, how some places will have, like, okra, which, I'll admit, I'm also not really an okra guy, personally speaking. I know okra's not green beans. But I know, like, I just kind of think about that. Ooh, a high potion. Nice. Yeah, so enemies will sometimes drop items like that. Very, very nice. I know there's like one enemy that actually later on will drop elixirs, which is like... Oh, I remember just grinding so many elixirs off those guys. Oh. Oh. God, Orange is going crazy, dude. I love it. You know, the South swears by fried okra. Yeah, we have a lot of fried okra around here. A lot of places will kind of serve fried okra. Like, and there's a lot of fried chicken places that will do fried okra. Like, I think our Popeyes and stuff will do fried okra, for instance. Which I imagine must feel weird, like, for, like, other places. I mean, granted, I also know how, like, in the South, we also, like... So this is the weird one I know, like, for people would say, I'm dead. Oh, thanks, Donald. I know the weird one that people would kind of find out about when it comes to, like, what they do for, like, some southern places around here is, our movie theaters. A lot of movie theaters around here, not, like your big, like, AMCs and all that. Oh, the Walkman fucked me. Okay, we're good. So the movie theaters will actually serve pickles. Like, straight up, honest to God, pickles from a jar. I don't know how many other places will actually do that. When I've brought this up to people, they always sound like I'm talking like I'm crazy. But it's like that they serve pickles, but it's like, no, legit. Movie theaters here will straight up serve pickles. Like, you just buy one off of them. And they're usually fine. I mean, it's just a pickle, so I mean, it depends on how you feel about pickles, obviously. It's over. Some help, guys. What's going on over there? Say I went too far away, and they just despawned the one that I think I wanted to dead the most. You know what's actually really annoying? I just realized if I die in this next fight, I have to do this whole section again. So let me just walk back. Let's see here. So let me read chat. Okra is not bad, though I consider it more of a filler part of a dish rather than serve it itself. Right, right. Like, if the main course was, like, just a shit ton of okra, I'd be like, what are you doing? This is bad, this is bad. Actually, Orin. Oh!
Your pain shall be twofold.
I've yet to try Bacon Rat's Pickles. Is that a thing that we do? I've never heard about that. But I could believe us doing that. Lance Tug finally got to show this off. So Lance Tug will happen whenever the guys, like one of those Lancer enemies, just kind of fly around. And basically you can kind of grab onto them and do like a big slam. And that slam will also like knock other enemies into the air, which is obviously very helpful. But didn't really have the chance to kind of try it on other guys then, because it turns out there's sometimes you just get an opponent that doesn't really have any friends, which is really sad actually when you think about it. It's like, oh man, if I had like a foe, I would hope that he would have like, it's like if I had like, you know, an oppositionary force, I would hope at least have like, you know, a couple friends helping him out. It's like, man, my opposition has like no friends? Like, wow, so tragic. It's like when you're playing an RPG and like you fight like an enemy that normally has a bunch of enemies with them of the same like type, and it's just one guy. It's like, what do you mean I only have like one slime? Where's like your other slime friends? It's Dragon Quest, man. There's usually multiple slimes in a fight. Why is it just one? Let's see. So that doesn't remind me actually. Turns out that like Yakuza 7 also has like their own version of a metal slime. And I didn't really realize it until I was like doing like a thing earlier in that game today. And like I was seeing an enemy that was only taking 1 damage. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a metal slime. And the worst part is too, I've seen that enemy before, but that enemy ran away from me. I didn't think anything of it until I actually started hurting it. I'm just like, oh my god, it's a metal slime. Holy shit. I love how much Yakuza 7 like just wears its like Dragon Quest inspiration on its sleeve, to the point of like straight up name dropping the game. But that's so fun, honestly. Like, I wish kind of wish more games did that sometimes, but I can also completely get why they don't, because of, you know, licensing and all that. But it's like how I had an idea today of just the idea of a Mario and Sonic game that was, I mean, the crossover of Mario and Sonic that's not a sports game, where like, let's say you have like Sonic doing his speed stuff through like a Mario area, Mario doing his like platforming stuff through like a Sonic area. What I'm basically I'm remaking Spyro Orange and Crash Purple.
Will that open it?
Just a different way of doing it. Think so. We'll call it Sonic Red and Mario Blue. There we go. So surely this will have no issues whatsoever. Puppy. New song as well, Vim and Vigor. Good song. Kind of tends to play for the more serious enemies. We're hearing it here in our playthrough for the first time against Cerberus here, because Cerberus wants to kill us. Yes! Kill! Sorry, Donnie, sorry, Goofy. Had to fight this guy. God, I love the barriers that form in these fights. There's no reason for them to form other than just, like, it's just cool. Yeah, apparently like Crash 5 was supposed to be like a Spyro and like Crash crossover thing. That would have actually been so sick. Oh no, I'm dying. No, whatever will I do? I should probably heal. It's okay, Orin's saving me because I believe in Orin. Oh no, I've died. Oh shit, actually. Where is he? Damn it. Sorry, I was taking the death because fucking Mickey's supposed to be there. Damn it. Well, whatever. Just gotta go back to that. I'm really gotta get around to returning to Yakuza. It's been on my mind since seeing Yakuza Kiwami 2 question on Pit. Yeah! No, I know Mickey can. No, I know he could show up in that fight. He just didn't show up in that moment. Well, we are doing good though, Red. So like a certain Michael Theodore mouse appeared earlier stream a few times. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. The Thresholder... Look, the Thresholder was a different fight, alright? Am I, like, out of Mickey juice? No, he's here, Alright, now to make this fight easy. So, check this out. Pearl. So, Gizer's really weak to... Gizer's, like, really weak to lights. It's called the puppy. I can also angle my shots correctly. Yeah, I fucking love how weak. I love how weak Cerberus is to Mickey's Pearl. It's so funny. So I think this is straight up a speedrun strat, is to specifically lose to Cerberus just for Mickey, just because Pearl is so good against Cerberus. Alright, good fight. Yeah, so that's a much easier Cerberus. Never had Mickey save me when I played it. Mickey will show up only for certain boss fights. This is of course one of the many boss fights. Like there's like the Thresholder, which is like the door fights in Beast Castle. Every world I think has at least one place for sure Mickey can show up in. Almost every world, because there's a later world that Mickey... there's at least 2 later worlds that Mickey cannot show up in. One... Actually, no, 3. There's 3 worlds. 2 of them never have combat, and one of them, Mickey cannot be there, ever. Otherwise, though, I'm pretty sure he could show up in every world somewhere.
Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine.
In this world, it is Cerberus. Like what? Cerberus here, Thresholder, and Beast Castle. Now we just kind of go from there. Herc.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, about that one, Meg. About that one. Oof. What happened to Auron? He can take care of himself. Let's go find Meg. Then we can try this again. Just like that, Auron has basically left us and will not return for a very long time. God damn it. Well, it was nice to have you, Auron. It was great to have you, buddy. Shame you're just kind of literally gone from our party for the rest of this world and, like, a lot of the second visit. Wow, actually. You ever think about how Auron as a party member is actually not that great? He's cool to have, but, like, his availability is so bad. It's kind of a shame, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, he's cool, but his availability is really, really bad. That's kind of my big problem with Auron as a party member. Mickey can actually show up in 2 boss fights at Beast Castle. Oh, right, he can show up at Dark... Wait, can he show up at Darkthorn? I think you're right on him being in Darkthorn. For some reason, I thought he couldn't. I don't know why. But I think you're right about Darkthorn.
Let me see if I've got this right.
Thanks for the hydrate grades, dude.
Works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs.
The cool crab. The killer crab.
And that's the place we're gonna put an end to Herc the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh. Oh?
Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
Mickey decreases his chances of showing up each time he has to save you. That is true. Yeah, he can't show up for every fight. So, like, when he didn't show up at first for Cerberus, it's probably just because, like, I had just used him recently. So it's probably a low chance he showed up during that second bit. Olympus. Good times here. I remember the days of doing all the cups. Phil, Pegasus, Hercules, Hades, the Platinum match, the Gold match. Good times. Sure does bring back memories. I do agree, Goofy, I do agree. The rankings board for the Hades Cup, in which you struggled greatly. Oh, and struggled we did. But don't worry, if you do the Hades Cup before beating the game in KH1, you get the secret ending. Yippee! Oh, and the time attacks? Yeah, I've actually never done the time attacks. I gotta go back and do those someday when I actually want to properly 100% KH1. The rankings board for the Pegasus Cup, in which you battled valiantly. For the Phil Cup, the rankings board for the memorable tournament, the Phil Cup. Rankings board for the Hercules Cup, in which you were the victor. So canonically speaking, Sora did win all these cups, which is pretty cool. I did do the time attacks in my KH1 run, but I had the mod where enemies drop items everywhere. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I guess it would make sense. Like, if you have them dropping items in the cups, then you could get like HP orbs and all that, which would make that easier.
You want another adventure?
You're modding the game, which ain't no shame in that, obviously.
Junior Hero's always busy.
You know it.
Hell yeah. I love, by the way, as well, that we actually got the Hercules VA back from the movie for this game, because in the first game it was not the movie Hercules. So, did you find those friends of yours? Still working on it. When we got here, we ran into Meg. I don't remember the Colosseum dropping the HP orbs from enemies, to be honest with you. I don't think they actually do. Mega trouble, I mean, so we had to help somebody out. We tried to go teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains away all our strength. Don't suppose you have any ideas? It's honestly pretty funny at this point in time, Sora still doesn't know that Hercules is a demigod. Forgot about that. Well, there is a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods of Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Think we could use it? Sure, why not? Here you go, Sora. Have this, like, stone of the gods. Why not? I'll go get it for you. Sora still thinks Hercules is just like a strong guy with magical powers until KH3. Thanks. Real nice of you. Hades is no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus Stone. I have a match today, so I can't go with you. Know what you need? Training. Why don't you go talk to Phil? Hey, good idea. Adult Herc is voiced by Tate Donovan? Yeah, because I know, like, in the first Kingdom Hearts game, it was... If that's the one from the movie, it was not Tate Donovan for the first game, or for the first Kingdom Hearts. It was a different guy. But this game brought him back. Sora still believes in Santa, so it tracks a little bit? Yeah. Look, Sora's just a silly guy, that's all. Hercules went to go get the Olympus Stone. In the meantime, should you be training junior heroes? I love it she talks to me like that. The Hercules Cup Trophy, sorry. The Hades Cup Trophy. The Pegasus Cup Trophy. Meg, can you move, please? Thank you. And the Fel Cup Shield. Not even a trophy, just a shield. Man. With Sean Astin KH1. Ah, gotcha. Why does that name seem so familiar from something? Am I crazy? Sean Astin. Where have I heard that name from? Hang on. That name is so familiar, and I don't know why. Oh, Samwise Gamgee. Oh, that's why it's familiar. Okay. Wait, that's Samwise voicing Hercules? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, really? Oh my god. Yeah, I knew about Sean Astin as Raph in like 2012 Turtles. I didn't realize they had fucking Samwise as Hercules. That's wild.
Rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the game.
Now, Sam from Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Which, by the way, I saw, like, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, I think, last year. I think I went through them all last year. God, those movies were so good.
Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior
I still think my favorites,
Looking good, Phil. How you guys been?
Lord of the Rings was probably... Return of the King is an incredible film for, like, just the finale of it all. But I remember just really liking Fellowship of the Ring. It's really hard to pick between Fellowship and Return of the King, because both are just really, really good. And then the Hobbits were not bad, but they definitely, I feel, are inferior compared to, like, the, Hobbit, or the Hobbit movies are definitely a little inferior compared to Lord of the Rings, but also that's because they took, like, what probably should have been one film and turned it into 3, but whatever. But what was it? I think the best Hobbit was like the second one. I think it's Desolation of Smaug. That one I remember being like actually probably the best of the three I saw. Though that also has some questionable ones, like using a Wilhelm during a very dramatic moment, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It was like using a Wilhelm during like a dramatic moment of like a character death. It completely takes you out of the scene. And I think also the second one is, I forget if that's actually the second Hobbit. There's a moment where like the characters are like in a river, right? And like there's a very obvious like shot that's using like a GoPro in the water, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? That is like the most obvious like GoPro shot of like my life. It's not a bad thing to use a GoPro, mind you, but oh my god, does that take you out of that moment if you like realize it? You never know, stranger things have happened, right? Better get cracking, boys. We have to break those weird things as fast as possible and pick up the orbs. I think we should aim for the ones bunched together.
Hercules is a train under Phil, right? I guess someone starts off being a hero from the beginning.
What's the Wrath of TMNT? Wrath of the Mutants 2024. It's a 2024 game for Wrath of Mutants. Really? Huh. I had to look that one up, honestly, because I thought it was like a newer Turtles game that had like some questionable VA, but that might have been like a bit older than I realized. I don't know. Either way, practice. Phil's training. Smash the pots, collect the orbs. Simple as that. The 2013 one, the wiki stretch is called TMNT. Like the movie? Because no, if you're referring to like just the movie called TMNT, that's the one from like 2007, 6. That was okay. The 2000s like TMNT movie is pretty good because I remember that one had like I think. Oh, the video was called that. Oh, the video game's called that. Okay. Wrath of the Mutants is a 2024 port of a 2017 Turtles arcade game featuring the 2012 Turtles cast. Oh, that's it. Okay. Ain't over yet, kid. There's more in the menu. You can relax when you finished all the training. No problem. Not confusing at all? No, of course not. Now for the real thing. The big one appears, don't let it get away. The Maniac mode. I know for like 2012 Turtles, I actually had a pretty decent cast. Like I think it's like what? If I recall correctly, I think it was like Chris Evans was Casey Jones. What else did that have? It had, I believe Nolan North was Raphael. It had, I believe, what's his name? Aerial Dive. Hell yeah. By the way, for those big ones, the big orbs are worth 10 each. I want to say Leonardo in that movie was voiced by, what's the guy? Was it James Arnold Taylor, I believe? The guy who does, like, Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank? I think that sounds right. This is a very good skill we just got, though, by the way, Aerial Dive. Literally, from the... I could probably remember this one at this point. Basically, the skill works is that, oh, actually, I could maybe keep upper slash on for a little bit longer, just in case, even though I'm not really using it. Basically, the way it works is that, like, it'll close in on a target, like, in the middle of the air, which is really good. We'll definitely see it in action soon enough. Listen, I gotta take off for a bit. Where to? And then you beeswax. Alright, bye, Phil. Sorry, guys. Olympus Stone has been stolen. By who? What? I've yet to play this game in crit mode. It's very fun in critical mode, honestly. Like, that's just how I prefer to play it nowadays. I want to do that on Steam with all the mods. Hey, no shame in that, dude. Go for it. Like, I mean, critical mode admittedly is just my preferred way to play this game nowadays, but I don't mind playing on, like, other difficulties as well. Like, I'll play on, like, normal every so often, beginner every so often as well, but it really depends, because I don't know, man, I just feel most at home playing this game in critical mode nowadays. I just can't go back. It's weird. That's the 2007 Turtles movie that had Chris Evans and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. But let's see, 2012 Turtles was Jason Biggs, and then later Seth Green as Leo, Rob Paulson as Donnie, Sean Astin as Raph, Greg Sipes as Mikey, Mae Whitman as April, and Josh Peck as Casey. All right, that's an interesting Casey. Did that for KH1 is pretty neat. Only Heartless without the OG texture was the Phantom. Oh yeah. The old textures. Yeah. Okay, dude. Honestly, I love like sometimes the new textures for like Final Mix are very hit or miss. But oh my god, the Phantom's new texture in KH1 is KH1 FM is so sick. I love he's got a white cloak instead of a black cloak. It's so cool. All we're sure of is that it was a guy in a black hooded cloak. He had accomplices, a bunch of creatures in white. Yeah, Kevin Michael Richardson is Shredder, hell yeah. And Roseanne Barr and later Gilbert Gottfried is Krang. Those are some interesting choices for Krang, huh? With FMB the default version now, the OG Heartless textures are now the rare version. Yeah, you'll still see them in like other spin-off things, but it just depends. Like for instance, if you see like the Soldier Heartless in like KH3, they have like the blue textures again. Someone you know? I think so. Hey, if we can get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Sure. Yeah, same, Ed. I kind of prefer the old Soldier colors. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around, have you? Nope. For me, it's hard not to have the extra finishing plus an AP to crit mode. Exactly, yeah. Like, the extra, like the finishing plus, the extra AP, like that's what makes critical mode just so worth it. I'm willing to forgive, like, I'm willing to be like a glass cannon just for that extra AP and finishing plus.
What's wrong, Your Hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly
This cutscene, I noticed this cutscene runs at a really high frame rate, damn.
Went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
I forget if the 60 FPS of the PS4 version also translates to the cutscenes.
Can you handle this?
I think it depends, because this cutscene is definitely in 60.
You and your heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
So I think it just depends on the cutscenes, because otherwise I think most of the time, I think some cutscenes are in 30?
Gotta find Meg.
I don't know, it depends. I'm also not like the biggest, like... I'm not very good at analyzing like what is 30 and what is 60 FPS sometimes, because I'll play games and I realize that they're in 30 FPS until like someone else to tell me, and then it's like, oh, it's so obvious now. Also, yeah, the Trinity armor and like BBS Final Mix is still really cool too. I do agree with that. Sora's face there, lol. I haven't actually taken a break all stream yet, so I think I actually might want to do that. So yeah, I might do that here, and because I can't leave Kingdom Hearts music running when I'm not commentating because of like the thing with Kingdom Hearts, I'm just gonna leave it on my intermission screen. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll probably play some ads while I'm gone. As you see, this intermission screen I've not changed in like months. And when I come back, we'll probably keep playing here. And what is it? We'll keep playing and probably finish up Olympus and then go from there. Looks like most of the cutscenes in this game are 30, except for some. I guess we found the one that was 60. It seems like it, yeah. I'm imagining it must be because of the simple background. It was like the blue sky and like the texture of like the wall of the Colosseum. Maybe that's why that one ran at 60? I don't know. Either way, gonna run to the bathroom. When I come back, more Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll finish up Olympus and maybe hit up Land of Dragons afterwards as well. I'll see how I'm feeling. Reddit post said that it was the cutscene that came out of the tech... It was cutscene that came after the text boxes. Interesting. Either way, I'm gonna play now while I'm gone. And, yeah. BRB, guys. Yo, I'm back. Looks like the ads just ended too, so let's get back to here, shall we? Also, I might do this since I haven't done this yet. Actually, nah, I'll probably keep off that for today. It's not a big deal. Not really super feeling it. How about that weather? It's been pretty warm over here lately, I'd say. Not too bad. I'm thankful that actually we've had some warmer weather lately, because, like, it's been kind of warm. It hasn't been too bad, because I remember, like, being at MagFest, how dry and cold it was there. I'm just like, oh, my throat is not a fan of this. And then I got back, and then it's like, I got back, and then I got sick, probably from the concrete, so I probably caught something while I was out there, which sucked. I checked in on a lot of people I, like, talked with as well, and, like, a lot of people I knew didn't seem to get sick, thankfully. Wow, the strange guy all dressed in black. I chased after him, but he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. It's gonna dump snow on Saturday here. Oh no. Best luck with the snow there, Gabby. All dressed in black. Yeah, I think, let me check my weather here. Hang on. I think I'm just seeing, like, clouds. Yeah, nothing too bad, but pretty warm. He's the one who stole the Olympus Stone. Where did he run off to? First comment didn't get taken down 1 out of 4. Now, see, I'm the opposite, because, like, this is, like, my 5th MagFest. And, like, it's the first time I've actually gotten sick directly from MagFest. Every other time, either I just didn't get sick, or I got sick from something else, like, a week later, because that was my first one. My very first MagFest, I remember I got sick, just, like, completely randomly, like, a week afterwards. I'm just like, well, that's unfortunate. Here, Jose, you could have just asked. Forgot VidCons, choose that makes 2 out of 5. Oh, okay. You know someone? Oh, good one. Good one. Thanks, Phil, for believing me. Power boost, strength by 1. That will actually be very... So yeah, we actually can get, like, power boost in this game. Obviously, they're very good for, like, our stats. I will, of course, give that to Sora, because there's no reason not to. I know on a level 1 run, at least for the speed run, they do not allow the usages of, like, stat boosters. So, like, defense ups, attack up. There's, like, power boost, magic boost, defense boosts. You can get all 3 of those, but you are not allowed to use those for, like, the speed run, because that does, like, kind of mess with it. It takes no time to play this eventually. Honestly, I think... have you ever played a Kingdom Hearts game before, Gabby? Because I think... I wonder if you would, like... I think you might potentially really vibe with the first game a lot, because the first game is really good. I love the first Kingdom Hearts a lot. And I think you might vibe with it. Oh, the Search Ghosts. Actually, sorry, these are not Search Ghosts. These are another kind of ghost. Still annoying, though. Thank you, Counter Guard. Damn it. We are unfortunately still very weak right now, so we gotta be careful with the enemies. Remember, we are not exactly at our full power. For one thing, no dry form. I will say though that power boost is actually really coming into play. Also, you might have just saw there. That's aerial dive. So aerial dive is kind of nutty for just how, like, powerful it is. Like, you just do, like, such good damage. Like, honestly, the Hades escape is genuinely, like, once you're past that point, you just get so many good abilities. It's, like, so handy. Man. This Underworld curse is really getting to me. We've got to get that Olympus Stone back fast. The first 30 minutes of the first one when I was a kid at a friend's house, and that's it. I own the first 2 now, so once I have time, it's on. Hell yeah. You said you have the first 2. Do you mean as in, like, you have the first 2 as in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or, like... Oop, got a message, sorry. Gotta check that. Huh. So I need to respond to something. Okay. Oh, the PS2 games. Okay, that's what I figured, basically saying the first two. Okay, so now here's the next question I have, Gabby. When you say the first two, do you mean 1 and Rechain of Memories, or 1 and 2? That actually is a very important distinction to ask. Because Rechain is the one that is between 1 and 2. And honestly, I really do like Rechain, but I completely get, like, Rechain has a really high learning curve. Because, like, a lot of it's just kind of, like, understanding, like, how the card combat gameplay works. But once you, like, figure that part out, it's just, I don't know, it's just so fun. I really love Rechain a lot. 1 and 2, 2 separate CDs. Gotcha. Man. I want to replay Rechain. I really just replayed Rechain on stream, like, a little while back, and I really want to replay it. I remember I did Rechain too, because like when I was going through like all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream for like a little while there, I skipped over Rechain because I had done like the original Chain of Memories in the past on stream. I never streamed Rechain. I was glad to stream Rechain though. That was actually really fun too. Like I got to show off like a lot of like my different strategies and like things I knew and like how to like cheese some stuff, like how good, like, let's say the Jafar card is, or the Oogie Boogie card. Mainly the Jafar card, because the Jafar card is funny because you can do some crazy stuff with that card, honestly. It's this little thing, it's this beautiful little thing called using the Jafar card and then using Ars Arcanum, and then you just win. It's not good. Oh my god. Level 14. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, fine. Yes, there is actually. There is an achievement to get to level 100. And it sucks. It sucks to get that achievement, honestly. It is such a grind to do it. And you have to do it for both characters, too. Which really sucks. I'll use a mod for that. Yeah, no shame in that. Thanks, pal. Thanks this for Recom. I'm not 100% sure. I mostly play these games on my PS4. I guess, well, it's PS5 technically, but whatever. Regardless, it is the PS4 version running on a PS5, so as a result of that, the load times are very good. Speaking of the PS1 and 2, I found out the PS2 is backwards compatible. I didn't know that until last year with Symphony of the Night, but you need a PS1 save card to save PS1 data. I found that out the hard way, had to replay the first few hours of that game. No, for Symphony of the Night? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, dude. That's unfortunate. I know not every PS2 can run PS1 games, but there's a good amount that can. And those are definitely, I think, the more sought after ones as a result of that. What's up?
Wait a sec.
Got the PS3, PS4, now Steam version. Since I have a nice PC, I'm just gonna replay this game in 3 again on Steam. Hell yeah.
No use. Huh?
I got really good at that part.
Let's see here.
I do feel you though. I've had some games that I just get really good at the beginning because of how many times I had to replay those beginnings. Like the early bits of Spyro 3, I'm like so good at all those levels. But some later bits, I'm just like, despite it being like one of my favorite PS1 games, Spyro 3, there's definitely some later bits I'm just like, I don't really know these levels as well. He took my stone. Yeah, the PS3 version has notoriously bad load times. Either way, Dance Water Dance. It's the guy. I don't think they've said his name yet, but I'll just say his name is Demix, and he loves his water clones. Like, I think the worst part about like the PS3 version of like KH 1.5 and 2.5 is the fact that like some transformations, like I know like Birth by Sleep especially is really bad about it, where like the transformations will straight up take like like 3 or 4 seconds. It's like really bad, actually. Fight! Pants, water, pants! And before we know it, fight's over. And Donnie got MP Rage. Water clone jutsu, basically.
Roxas, come back
I
to
forget
us.
if I mentioned this. Oh no, I did mention this. Yeah, I was just with the Yeti shirt I got. I was thinking about like, because I've been trying to like lose some weight recently. I'm just like, did I buy? I bought my usual shirt size. I'm just like, should I have maybe gone a shirt size lower? In hindsight, it's like, did I screw up doing that? Because I still have time to change it. Am I able to contact them and be like, hey, can this like be changed like a size lower? Should I do that? Maybe. Am I able to cancel that?
Meg needs our help.
I don't know. It's one of those things just like, because like, we're just going to be tough for jammies? I guess so, yeah. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Got the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Fangamer shirt and it was way too big at XL. Like, it's weird because like sometimes the larges or like XLs are like not that bad, and then sometimes just like it's very clearly like a size larger than it's supposed to be. And I grabbed an XL because I'm just like, well, I like the XL for like it's comfy, but I'm also just like, should I just want a large instead? I'm more of a large than an XL. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. All things considered, it's not that bad. I can still wear it. Not you again. Aw, don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. Absent silhouettes, shadowy presences of those who were slain. Absent silhouettes, like the title of that book. Exactly. Though they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. And as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. What are you talking about? You're the hero. You figure it out. What is that anyway? An absent silhouette. I'll have to save that for later. First, we have to rescue Megara. Let's go. Olympus Stone. A stone held by the gods of Olympus. Serves as protection from the underworld's curse. And answer report number 5. We got 7 earlier from a different fight, but basically now in the underworld, I can access my Valor form again. Which really is just the dry forms in general I can just now access from here on, which is good. Mithril Shard.
Okay.
The Cavern's map. The Duality puzzle piece. And the AP boost. You know, I've not done in a bit, actually. Hang on. Oh, the treasure's here, so that's good. Treasures are also done in Beast Castle, Twilight Town. Yeah, I got all the ones I could have gotten up to this point. Nobody's here. Dusk, Creeper, and Samurai. Puzzle pieces. Awakening. Oh, I've actually not done this yet. Shit. Okay, hang on. Nope, not there. That goes 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 there. There we go. That was looking pretty good. Art. That's supposed to go like that. There we go. These are really cool because they're basically all like official pieces of like art from Kingdom Hearts, which is actually really cool that they did that for like the puzzle piece mode in this game. Without any reaction command to KH3, I honestly didn't realize initially that the lightning enemy was a nobody. Reaction commands really set them apart. I also feel like there are admittedly some times where this game relies too much on reaction commands, as much as I do love them. And like what little we saw of KH4, it does look like that they're bringing them back. So I hope that those are like done well enough and not like overused, I'd say, but still used enough in a way that where like I hope they're still used in a way that doesn't make them feel overused or like even just having the game feel like it's over-relying on them, you know? Go to a PS6 near you? God. I hope it doesn't take that long. 2030, baby. Well, that's it for Hollow Bastion's story? Okay. The only annoying thing about Kingdom Hearts 2 is, like, doing this for the journal. It's like, I want the new to go away. I do appreciate, though, that, like, they do kind of show, like, a bit of a recap from, like, the story stuff in the game. Like, that's actually a really cool thing they did not have to do. So I'm glad they did do that. Also, I'm just gonna take off Donald Fire, because I'm gonna be real, Donald Fire is really bad, because it's like, he has such a tiny hitbox, it kind of doesn't really go anywhere. So I'd rather just kind of get rid of that now, just not bother with it. Do we have a Moogle here? We did not. That's at the entrance, huh?
Hey, doesn't that rock kind of resemble Megara? I bet that's why she's being kept.
Oh, the Olympus Stone has completely lifted the underworld curse. I can feel my strength come back. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Why does Donald sound like he smokes 6 packs a day? Because I cannot do a Donald Duck voice, so the funnier option is just to give him a smoker voice. You think I could be a, who's the guy who voices Donald? I know the second I see his name, I'll recognize it, but I forget Donald's voice actor's name off the top of my head. Tony Anselmo, yes. I'm like, I know I will recognize it when I see it. Yeah, I cannot do a Tony Anselmo.
Almost there.
Any new dialogues, guys? Megara's probably not the only one waiting for us. Watch out for enemies, Sora. Clarence Nash was the original voice in Train Tony. Okay.
Alright, the Keyblade did it. Megara should be just up ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, no, legit. Tony Anselmo's been Donald for a long time. It's like how Bill Farmer's also been Goofy for a long time, but there's also 2 Mickey VAs right now, which is like Brett Awan and, I forget the other guy's name, but he's like the Mickey that's more based off like the original Mickey that's in like those like shorts on Disney Plus. The one that's based more on the Walt Disney like Mickey.
Sora, behind you!
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Yeah, Days was the final work of Wayne Allwine, and I know that the game is sort of dedicated to him as a result of that. I remember seeing that in the credits. God, I love having combat options, dude. Oh, I love this game so much. Help me. Oh, firecrackers. So, I'm not supposed to win this fight yet, as it turns out, by the way. I'm basically beating Pete so fast that the game's like, oh, you need to, like, you know, take long, like, literally, he's, like, oh, he recovers health in that. Oh, I never knew he recovers health in that ball. Huh. I straight up didn't know that. Okay. That's cool. I love that I'm always learning something new about these games every time I play them, man, I swear.
Sorry, I'm late.
So I'm actually like really excited that I just learned like something brand new about this game. Bye, Pete.
Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Hey, Hercules, should your muscles be bulging like that? Like, just wondering. Like, you want to like see like a doctor or something? I get you're like super like buff, but like I don't know if they should be like moving like that. Just saying.
Sora, I won't leave him.
He'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
It's nice when you continue to learn new things about games you love. Yeah. Greta, Juan, and Chris Diamantopoulos. I probably butchered that. Juan's mostly corporate and appearances like Kingdom Hearts, whereas Diamantopoulos is a new, quote-unquote, new. They're not as new anymore, Mickey Mouse shorts. Diamantopoulos is also the voice of Drake Mallard, New Darkwing, in the 2017 DuckTales reboot. In said reboot, he also voiced the Mickey Watermelon that Donald found on a beach he washed up on. Long story that would use his Mickey voice. That character was who died in the season 2 finale, as the showrunners had teased. they killed off his character? Wild. Oh my god. It's almost bad. Pete, fuck off. I can pinball now at least. Need to watch DuckTales? I want to at some point. I've heard the new DuckTales is really good.
Let's go.
Get the bat out of here. Where is it? Oh, it's the ghost. Please go away. You're annoying. Thanks, Herc. Can't get my full combo with this guy doing his shields. Dang. Trinity limits. I now have my own limit break, and it is a damn good one. Oh, I know I'm playing on critical mode. It's like, you know, it's the whole just like, oh, this guy's being such a jerk. He's doing so much damage to me. Mickey Watermelon was really just a watermelon that looked like Mickey, and the quote voice was actually Don going crazy giving the melon a voice. So is this kind of like Castaway with like Tom Hanks and Wilson, like the ball? I've actually seen a little bit of Castaway, like back in school. Back in the high school, rather. I remember like a teacher put it on at one point. Well, but isn't everyone's favorite hero Washout? He really blew it this time. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can it, Keyboy? Then let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Yeah, sticks and stones. Hey, maybe you should go check on that Hydra Maybe you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear things are really falling apart up there, champ. Wait. Hate to run, but I've got another little diversion to attend to. Would you say that Proud Mode in some sense is more difficult than Crit Mode because you do way more damage in Crit? Yes, actually, I would. Here's my logic. So, Proud Mode, enemies do more damage to you, but you do not do more damage to them. But you have more health. Critical Mode, you do more damage to enemies, but it's the same damage buff they get from Proud Mode. So as a result of that, I actually do say that Proud Mode is actually harder than Critical Mode because you do not have your damage buff, but the enemies have the damage buff. Pegasus neighs, urging you to go to the Colosseum. We'll show off Trinity Limit here in a little bit, but it's a very, very nice one to have, so I'm very happy about that. Goofy has hyper healing. Basically now if he dies, he comes back faster. I'm not giving him items in a bit, so I can just take off that item boost. I'll definitely get more accessories and armor later. Also, yeah, critical mode could be even harder if you turn on EXP 0, which, by turning it on in general, you do get a bit of a buff by turning this on. But I think the buff is stronger the lower level you are, I want to say. Sora, the Colosseum's in trouble. We'll do what we can. Just get over to the Colosseum. Alright, listen up. I'm facing a large enemy. Locate an easy point to attack. I only have 2 things to say. Stay calm, watch your surroundings, and move. That's 3 things, Phil, but thank you. Oh, a Serenity Shard. Oh boy. Ooh, I can make the Midnight Anklet? Oh, I might do that actually. Sure, that's actually really nice to get. Yeah. That's actually good timing too, because I want to say, yeah. I might just Give myself even more dark resistance, have even more defense? Donald to 11 or Goofy to 13. I'll give it to Goofy. You know the joke about that, quote, 2 things, right? Yeah, I know the joke, is that he can't count. I know the joke. Or at least, well, more so that he can't, not that he can't count, but more so the joke is that he always says, like, he's like, I got 2 words for you, champ, and it's always like a 3rd thing. He always has like an additional thing onto that. Unless there's like a whole thing with like satyrs I just don't know about, because I know Phil's a satyr. Like, the only 2 satyrs I know about in media is like Phil and like that one character from Percy Jackson. Which, by the way, I never watched the new Percy Jackson, but I heard it was pretty good. Lance Reddick, I know was like Zeus, I believe, in the new Percy Jackson. I heard he was really good at that. Rather good in that. The main joke is 2 words and it says I am retired, but if he was actually saying that line in Greek, it is 2 words. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So the joke is that it's actually in Greek it'd be 2 words, but because we're hearing it in English, we hear it as more than 2 words. Okay, that I did not know. That's actually really fun.
This can't be.
The underworld music is the worst level in Melody and Memory. It's like a 20-second loop. Yeah. The Hydra. Hello, Lerny.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Oh, dude, the color washing out of his skin in that moment, man. It's like, oh, your confidence fading away. Like, there wasn't anyone. No, there were people there. Don't worry, they were just really tiny.
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
Oh, yeah. The Hydra. A fun boss fight, honestly. Starts with a tail swipe, goes back and forth. Pretty easy to dodge that. And then, he also likes to spit some dark fire out of you, which is a little annoying. But it's not too bad. Honestly, doing the Midnight Anklet prior is pretty good. Yeah, Goldmember, I was going to get to that, don't worry. But yeah, I've played this game. I know what I'm doing. Oh, hey, Sora! Or the chat. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's also what I'm here for, so you know. So you can try and take these guys out, right? But if you do so, another one will tend to spawn in after a little bit. Yeah, so if you try and kill 2... Actually, can I skip that? Hang on. No, he spawned in another one for it's... Actually, can I... Hold on, can I actually... Is this possible? Hang on. I have to actually check this out. Hang on. I have to know if this is possible. Oh, no, it's not, is it? Or is it? Oh my god, it is possible! You can't skip that! Ooh, okay, you can't skip that. Ooh, I think I did not know. I was just thought you actually had to do that. I didn't realize you could just straight skip that. Okay, cool. Anyways, Meg's right here. HP orbs, MP orbs, drive orbs. No back shots? Yeah, I'm sorry. No back shots. I'm sorry, I was actually really experimenting there. I just didn't know. It's really cool to me. Oh, look, I'm on his back now. Get off the Hydra's back! Pegasus Rowan. Yeah, you're up on the Hydra's back. Correct. God, Pegasus Run just does so much damage. You actually can stand on the back of their heads if you could somehow get up there. It's a lot harder to do that in the base game than it is in like the rando when you have like more abilities and stuff. But it is possible. See if you can't do it here. It's a little hard because they're like spewing dark shit everywhere. Yeah, so you can see right here, you actually can ride the Hydra. Oh, but that will happen. Oh, Donald's dead. Shoot. Well, no Trinity limit quite yet. Sorry, you can only be on the Hydra's back at specific times per OSHA regulations. I actually heal, just in case. Nah, I'd win. I'm gonna die at this rate. Goofy, help. There we go. Thanks, Donald. Appreciate your help, buddy. Really do. Thunder. Hi, Lord Navasa. Hope you're doing good, dude. I just beat the Hydra. I got up on its back, but except I didn't actually get up on his back. I kind of ignored Phil because I wanted to experiment, and actually, it turns out I don't actually need to get on the Hydra's back. I could just ignore him and actually still progress the fight. I was actually really curious about that, if I could do it. And, yeah, no, it's completely possible. I was just like, I'm in my experimentation era today, apparently.
No use.
It's not your fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
Also, like that timer says there, I'm doing a Smash a Pass stream next Friday. You want to help, if you guys want to help contribute to that, I'm taking entry still.
Don't worry about
the ceremony. I don't know who Professor Layton is since December. I know who he is, yeah.
Sora,
was there something where I didn't remember who he was or something?
Goofy. I owe you big time.
I don't remember that one, admittedly.
Hey,
that's okay.
It's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay. Don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer.
I have
next
entries to
time.
please
Get
upload
some
images. Can I
serious
figure out the
training
form?
to
Just
get
go. I'll give them to you later. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, time to go.
Enough with the entries. You can also just like link a image, and I can just download that myself later. Oh, right. That's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember Professor Layton in that moment during Triforce Showdown. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little bit, admittedly. Sorry. But that was a fun time, though, honestly. That was a very fun time on the in-stream. If you guys are not following Liam, he's a pretty cool dude. He does Late Night Luck Check on Sundays. Go check him out. He is good dude. I look at Ed's comments. Just let us know if Hades is acting up. We haven't invented phones yet, and you especially haven't invented phones yet. But, you know. Maybe there's a better image of one of my entries now exists. I mean, Tsugami, if you want to send that to me, that's fine. Like, just tell me which one to replace. Hero's Crest. A very good Keyblade, actually. And still got another world to do.
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
I wonder what's up.
I wonder what's up.
Come on.
Oh no, Merlin. Oh no, he's gonna blast President Lincoln. I knew you'd sacrifice yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
Well, now, Took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal Heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Pooh's storybook.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you. And when I did, I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I...
You know, I wish I was a good friend with Winnie the Pooh. He seems like a nice guy.
Magic, but then I began to fear the book would...
Trying to reduce so later? No worries, dude. Sounds good.
Oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this, too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
You talking about the Smasher Pass? Got a few images from the ones I linked. I mainly was getting the ones from like if someone like, because I know like KB said he would like send his to me later. Zagami said he wanted to like replace one of his images, so that was most of the thing with that. I know you're good friends with Pooh. We really should wait for Merlin. I'd like to check on Pooh. Oh, Trace, Sora, what do I do? Well, Goofy, I think you should follow your heart. That's what we're all about around here, following our heart. Oh, my heart says that I miss my son. You have a son? When? How? Who? Oh, I haven't told you guys all of my secrets. You see, when I was younger and in the academy, your good old pal Goofy had a lot of run-ins with quite spring young chickens. Your pal Goofy fucks.
Cover for me, okay?
He asked his friends to go on honey hunts for him. Sorry. Yucks. Canonically, the gummy ships are able to traverse space much faster than actual spaceships, which is why space looks like a big gradient mess. So Merlin took over control of their ship from probably millions of light years away. That's the thing. It kind of is wild when you think about how powerful the wizards are in the series. Like they're like ridiculously powerful. The 100-acre wood.
While Sora is reading a book, a pleasant walk is what Bridget took.
That she will be doing. Thank you, 100. Yeah, that she will be doing. Thank you for 150 bits there, Sagami. Much appreciated. Merlin could probably survive guessing Zeta Flare, likely has. It's like, oh, you Heartless boys, Zeta Flare. Not think about Obama. Michelle, I casted the spell. I casted Zeta Flare, and I destroyed my opposition. I am the president, and I know Zeta Flare.
Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough
Form change.
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Stoutness exercises, alright. I didn't say so, by the way. Thank you for the 150 bits, though, Sagami. I really do appreciate it. So I just love Pooh just stopping in midair. It's just really funny. Winnie the Pooh World, aka Jim Cummings voices half the cast. I mean, he does like what? Pooh and Tigger.
Donald?
Those are the main ones I know. Is he also? I don't think he's Owl as well, because I know it's like. I don't think he's Owl. He's not Eeyore, because Eeyore is like Peter Cullen. Pooh really had to buffer for real. Dude, I don't even want to think about Pooh's latency.
Hey!
Was Jim Cummings also Piglet? I could believe that, honestly. I just don't know for sure, but I believe you on that. Oh! Almost tried it. Almost got it. Form submitted? Hell yeah, let's go. Also, you saw there for like a brief bit, but I do have thunder magic now. And thunder magic is pretty handy. Be nice to my girlfriends.
okay?
Absolutely. No promises, but I'll do my best.
Make sure Pooh's all right.
You know what's the wild thing, by the way? Last I saw,
Well, I guess we could explain.
with the Smash or Pass submissions, I've not had a single repeat. And there's not been a single repeat so far. I guarantee mine were not going to be repeats. Mm-hmm. Say with what you sent me? Yeah.
Pooh.
Pooh. Do-do-do-do. Pooh Bear's house. He probably meant to write ring the bell here. He wrote ring also. That's cute. Mr. Sanders. Is his name Sanders? Pooh Sanders? Are you like the Colonel? Wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, hang on. Hang on a second. What's the lore here? Is Winnie the Pooh's last name Sanders? Or do you, like, repurpose this house from a guy named Sanders? Hold on. There's a real question to be asking here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Who the fuck's house is this? It's the acute Kernan. Yeah, for Mr. Sanders, aka the fucking guy that Winnie the Pooh killed to take this house from, apparently. The sweet smell of honey floats by. Is Bernie Sanders descended from Winnie the Pooh? That sign exists as a joke. Pooh lives in a house under the name Sanders. Ah, okay. So the idea is that it's just someone else's house, then? Is that the whole thing? Also, wow, Sora grew really big, because I swear he could, like, go into this door in the first game, no problem. Now he's, like, larger than the door. It's hello, Winnie the Pooh.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh.
So honest.
Sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey.
It's just a random sign that says Mr. Sanders that Pooh lives under, i.e. a house under the name Sanders. Is that like a phrase? A house under the name Sanders?
Something very weird is happening.
Because it's one I'm very unfamiliar with, if that actually is like a phrase or like something like that. Merlin. Couldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh? Sorry about that. How are things in there? Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. Not just me, all his other friends too. And not just the men, but the women. He slaughtered the women and children. He slaughtered them too. It's a fucking stupid line. Here's your monkey. Hi, Star. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing good. Star, this monkey goes out to you. Well, mainly to Jake who summoned it. Well, that's probably an unfortunate issue. It's got dubious food in there. Oh no. It's so wild that Peter Cullen was a part of my childhood as Eeyore, and now it's circled back around to being part of my current fixation of Transformers, Optimus Prime, both G1 and TFP. Yeah. I know that I had a teacher actually back in I think it was back in the 3rd grade. I remember her classroom was just decorated with so much Eeyore. Like, she loved Eeyore. It was honestly very sweet in hindsight. Could not tell you that teacher's name nowadays, sadly, but I just remember a teacher who was just really into, like, Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. I was afraid of that. They put scratch marks on my book. I suspect it has something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You have to collect the torn pages and repair the book to put things right. Ah, the torn pages. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I've been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. Just don't worry about the fact I'm going to literally keep it on this nightstand. We will. Good, good. Man, Merlin, you're kind of short, huh? Now, the book isn't all that's cherished. This is for you, Sora. What is it? Simply concentrate on it with all your heart, and you need only say the word to summon an ally who will help in times of need. Like Simba Mushu did the last time we were here? He's a short king. He's also a wizard. He could probably like turn you inside out if you piss him off. Precisely. Now go forth with your friends by your side. Thanks, Merlin. We're worried about Pooh, so we'll be back once we've found the torn pages. Baseball charm. With the help of 2 friends, you can call forth a marketing scheme. The summon command has been added. When used, the drive gauge becomes the summon gauge. The summon character is exchanged for the rest of the party. Try the different commands that appear with each summon. You know how really unfortunate it is that I'm literally doing Mulan next as my world, because I literally cannot use the fucking, like, summon command here right now for, like, a little while. Why does this game treat Mushu like as a big part of this journey through KH1 you get by like the last world? It's probably because you did save him. He was part of your like squad of summons. And also because the Mulan world here is also probably why.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Yes. Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap.
If they had actually got Eddie Murphy, this game would have been bankrupt. I do appreciate they tend to get like a lot of the Disney VAs, but definitely not everybody.
Right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're...
True, they did get Christopher Lee, which is a pretty big one. He wasn't in any Disney movies, but he is here.
Kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots, because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
I mean, Mushu, you did help us out. I mean, you're pretty good for the speed run.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody.
Say, if it wasn't for Tinkerbell, yeah.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that
It's because Tinkerbell's so good, and like the fact that like she stays without like taking your party members away from you, because the party members are so good in the first
They
game.
don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army.
I don't remember Mushu being that thin. Oh, dude, the movie makes different perspective on it, but Mushu genuinely is a very tiny dragon.
I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about
Also,
that.
Sora's shoes are massive, so it also doesn't help him out.
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
Goofy continues to be the brains of this trio.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
I love my idiot protagonist, Sora. Look, Sora is smart, but he's also kind of dumb sometimes, but we still love him for that. The Land of Dragons. And oh my god, the arrangements in this version are so good. Ping will be joining the party, and party members cannot be switched, and summons cannot be used for some time. Yeah, so basically Ping is kind of just going to stay in our party for a while. Ping can't really be removed anytime soon, so get used to Ping. Just get used to having Ping for a bit. Let's put Blizzard here, actually. Yeah, I think I want Thunder there, Fire there, Blizzard. Actually, no. I want Blizzard up here and Fire here. Fire's still defensive. Blizzard is like a shot, so let's just do that. Exactly, yeah, he's kind of dumb. He's not stupid. That's basically the best way to put it. Oh, Pang, you're definitely going to be a trial, that's for sure. I do have the Hero's Crest, though. Hero's Crest, air combo boost. It is a 4-0 in like strength and magic. Increases the damage of the finishing move in the air relative to the number of hits in the combo. Basically, the more damage you're doing in the air, the better your attack will be. So with this and like aerial dive, it does some damage stacking pretty quickly. Just gotta make sure you're keeping those guys in the air. I'll probably equip that for the time being because the Hero's Crest Keyblade is very good this early on. Summons, the way these work. So we have Chicken Little. We'll get to him down the line. The way it works for me, the way it works for the summons is every summon gauge that goes down is 1 point of experience points. And we'll get to use summons later. Early game Cure on X for me, and eventually I drop a shortcut entirely. See, I just like to have Cure on X for me all the time. It just feels right. I don't know. Better there than like Cure on like what? Triangle? Like it is in like some of the like, because I know in like Kingdom Hearts 3, there are some instances where they make you play as other characters. And those characters have Cure on Triangle, and it's like, who the fuck made this, like, who made this? Who decided this was a good idea for, like, a shortcut menu? Anyways, more armor here. How about this Abyss chain, actually, for Sora would be really nice. And probably replace the Shadow Anklet. Yeah, there we go, more resistances all over the place. Your Ether... Mulan, sorry, Ping. I will take your items, thank you. I want Donnie with the Shadow Anklet. I guess I gave Goofy the Oven Bandana, so sure. It's always the correct choice because Sora puts his Keyblade up to heal, anything else just feels wrong. Oh, for Triangle? I mean, that's fair, like, I don't know. The thing I've noticed with Kingdom Hearts is that everyone has, like, a different sort of, like, preferred shortcut menu, and for me, X and Cure just feels right, you know? But, you know, whatever someone might want to put it on, it's valid. I prefer to have it on Square because Square is defense, so a shortcut being what is basically enhanced defense is what I like. Update on the tea, very light but flavorful for a black tea, light sweet but not overpoweringly so, highly recommend. Ooh, nice. I know I tend to drink tea like way more when I'm sick, or just, I don't know. I mean, I do like tea in general, but especially like when my throat's not feeling so hot, I like to drink it.
About time we got some grub.
I'll be quiet for this.
Hey, no cutting.
Sorry, getting punched is the funniest thing every time.
Space in line.
Wonder what they're serving for lunch today.
Let's see, for Sagami, Triangle on Thunder. Let's see, Triangle for Thunder, Blizzard on Circle, a spell, latest spell on X, and the strongest spell in the game on Square. Yeah. Cure is on Triangle for me because it was the button I had to replace in case you want to put it on my shortcuts, so it stays there forever. Hell yeah. Honestly, I do see a lot of, like, X, or rather, Cure on Triangle guys in chat, which I do appreciate that. To go back to tea for a little bit. What was it? To go back for the tea, there's this one tea that I had at Twi's place.
I just got slugged.
Soldiers,
I had this tea at his place. I forget what the tea was exactly, but I remember I put in some, like, sugar and, like, evaporated milk. I think it was basically like coffee, but like not like the caffeine of coffee. It was really good, honestly. I really liked it. It was like it was a good amount of sweetness to it too. It was really, really good. I should actually ask Twi what that tea was because I really liked it. I should get more of it.
Oh yeah.
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged. Some pretty funny light in and out contact. It's so good. I love it. Morale. I kind of skipped over that, but basically morale is a thing in this world. Where basically, if your morale gauge runs out, it's another form of like game over. / losing the fight. Thankfully, because we're coming here third, we should probably blitz through this world pretty quickly. You three, what are your names?
Sora. Donald.
Goofy. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging.
I am the son of Foz.
You should return home.
So pack up. Go home. You're through. That would dishonor my family.
You'd rather dishonor my troops?
Don't make me.
If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, you want to be tested? You're letting a duck join the Chinese army? Yeah, a male duck. Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on the way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass.
Well, smash them.
I doubt that. You four will be the advance party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. Right?
Right.
If we need the food, the duck makes a good meal. You would eat one of my troops. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you're ready to depart. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert.
Sir!
Encampment area map. What a fun game, Kingdom Hearts. On one hand, you have Sora just like, you know, helping out like Olympian gods and all that. The next second, he's enlisted in the Chinese army. An arrow sticks out from the top. Do not eat the anthropomorphic duck in the army. Yeah, he would not. I don't think he would like that.
I'm Chien Po. That short one there's Yao, and the skinny guy's Ling. Say, what were those things earlier? Is that what we're up against?
I love the War Buddies, honestly. They're so good.
There's a path leading up to the palace from the checkpoint, but it's closed now. Maybe after we finish a few missions, they'll let us through.
Yeah, just when I was about to destroy those creepy things, they got scared and took flight. This is a strange company. I am up for a mission, Shang.
The enemies invaded the camp. Defeat every enemy you encounter.
Sure. Defeat all the hidden enemies. Yeah, I got this, guys. Alright. Oh, I can't find the Heartless. Where are they? This is so strange. I'm sure they're here somewhere. You know, maybe if I check over here... Maybe they're, like, right here... Oh, gosh, I just don't see any Heartless anywhere. How strange. Oh, I found one! I found one! Oh my gosh, yippee! Guys, I did it. I found a Heartless. Guys, I'm having a really hard time finding these Heartless. It's okay, though. I will make sure this camp is rid of all these Heartless. Don't worry. When I'm through, Shang will praise me for, like, my efforts. Guys, I've done it. I saved the camp.
All's well that ends well, right, Sonic?
The city's been fucking destroyed! Yes, that's exactly what I need from you. Now, you still have some tasks to do. Stay sharp. AP boost. I love the fruits of my labor. This is my favorite thing to do in this, like... Dude, this is my favorite thing to do every time I come to the Mulan world, is just destroy the camp. It's so funny every time.
All's quiet here. You better take your mission more seriously. If you don't do it quickly, Captain Shang's gonna have your hide.
Do you have new dialogue?
There's explosives inside the tent, so be careful. You mess around too much next to the tent. Kaboom! Got the picture?
Nah, not really.
A whirlwind came and blew me to the top of the turret. If it did that to me, imagine what it could do to the others. On the way to the mountain, you'll come to a checkpoint. Beyond that is the mountain trail. The whole place is swarming with enemies. For what it's worth, be careful.
Everything about how Sora kind of creates the problem of always getting Mulan fired on her first day in the army because Shang in the film was willing to take a chance on her because all his soldiers are bad. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Sora comes in, and this guy's like, oh my god, this guy knows magic? Oh my god, I want him in my army. Are you kidding me? Oh, stop. Oh, I'm not done yet, actually. Trinity. So this is Solo Trinity. Trinity is a bit of a different command when you have Donald, Goofy, and Sora all in the same party. Because we don't really have that luxury right now with Ping as a required party member for the time being, we're seeing kind of the Solo Trinity. But I'll definitely show off the full Trinity down the line, and it's a very good one in this game. The surprise attack. Mithril Shard. Yippee. A high potion. Cool. I don't know why I dropped the combo there, to be honest with you. I don't know what I was thinking. One guy left. There he is. Ah. Ran out of magic before it was too late. Wah. You did well. I knew it. Captain. I suppose you've made a little progress. Not a little, a lot. Sorry, just responding to something right now. You're right, Captain. Please give me one more assignment. This time, I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. It's like you burned my camp down. My soldiers are sleeping in the rain. But you know what? I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. Sir! This entire country's terrified of Shan Yu's brutality. Now I have my orders, but why do I have to be put in danger? Smart soldiers prepared for anything. Don't forget to take enough items with you.
The path to the summit is a dangerous one. Many boulders block the way. You'll have to figure out a way to move those boulders so you can pass.
the Yao voice is like trying. I'm trying with that one. It's kind of there.
You'll have to take the mountain trail to the summit. Get well armed. There are lots of enemies. How about a knuckle sandwich?
You ever think about how Sora shows up to Beast Castle, meets Belle, and it's like, no, stay in your room. I'll figure out what's going on with the Beast. And then she just stays in her room and Sora wakes up the Beast from his turn to darkness, not through the power of love, but with an alarm clock. Yeah, Sora's methods of efficiency are very questionable sometimes, which, you know what, he gets to do. It's like the loose cannon detective. He may have a strange method, but he gets the job done. By the way, you guys see that they're putting Wario Land 4 on Switch Online? Apparently people were saying it's the first game on NSO for GBA since, like, I think August? I think people said since August that's the first GBA game. So, like, you know, half a year later, which is fine. Yeah, like on Valentine's Day. Yeah, spend the day with spend your Valentine's Day with the gift of Wario. Honestly, I really should play more Wario Lands because, like, I love Wario as a character. I think I just think he's a funny, silly guy. But I've never really played much more than just Wario World. I would play the Wario Lands, but I'm kind of just waiting for them to put, like, Wario Land 1 and 2 on NSO, and they just kind of haven't done that yet. And I feel like it's not going to be for a bit if they're just going to go straight to Wario Land 4. So I don't know, man. Like, I would hope it hits, but it's like, is it gonna? I don't know, man. Like, it's so hard to say, because, like, maybe they could just do a surprise thing and just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's, like, Wario Land 4. Or sorry, Wario Land 1 and 2 with Wario Land 4. But I really don't think they will. Which is a bit of a bummer, honestly. Not to say they have to, of course, but just, like, it'd be one of those just, you know, it'd be nice, because I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels like they would like to play more than just... Oh, I actually can't launch that guy? Shoot. I really tried my spell there. Just didn't work out. I'm so glad my defenses are so much better now. The voice is honestly really good. I too love doing voice over characters. I can appreciate the dedication. Yeah. That's good. I was about to go with the Dr. Claw for a moment there.
Hey, you ain't half bad.
A man among men. Thanks. But the captain... Captain! Aw, Ping sure did great.
Yeah, bet he did.
Fine. I'll let you join my troops. I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Let me show you. Just give me a chance. That's the spirit, Ping. Sir. Instead of really strategy NSO games is so wild, like how only Super Mario Land 2 was on the service for like a year before they added Mario Land 1, right? Good going, Ping. Thanks. Like, I know they have only had, like, Fire Emblem 7 for a bit there, but I'm like, I'm still waiting for Sacred Stones, honestly. I remember when I was going to wait for Sacred Stones to hit NSO before streaming it. That was, like, probably 7 or 8 months ago now I streamed Sacred Stones. Kind of glad I just didn't wait and just did it. Okay, girl, here's a chance. I just saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu. Shan Yu? Well, that's the Hun leader. We've got to tell the captain. Right. Wait. I would use their heads for a second. Now, why are we here? To make the captain see Ping's talents, and bring honor to our family. So, let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. Then, if we're lucky, we can find him up good. Though just tracking the guy down should earn some stars. Captain Muzzlehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. We'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu's in a cave outside the village. Why not? Because he's not doing flips in the air and using magic. Now, if you guys weren't here, totally. In a way, you're just kind of making it harder on him. Village area map. The village. Ah, don't want to bonk on that. Oh, I swear you can like get on top of this house. Hang on. Yep, I was like, I know there's an angle you can get on top of that. Pulse piece there. The one up there. Can I reach that? Ooh, maybe with Valor form? No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Alright. I know I could do this. Hang on, I need my magic back. Can I jump from, like, right here? My thunder. There we go. Can I stand on top of this? No. Ah, almost, almost, almost. This is totally doable. Maybe fire was the answer in that moment? Hang on, let's try that again. Nice. Did that even? I did that to a point it got canceled. Nice. Ooh, can I stand on this part again? Oh, come on, I need to be closer than that. I can get like a little closer. Like right here. Oh, okay, I might actually need my Valor form in that moment. This feels doable right now, though. You're not supposed to get this, like, right now. Not until you have, like, later, like, form abilities. But I think it's doable. Just fucking around with this now at this point. Okay, so you're, like, right here. And maybe... Yeah. Okay, so you can get that early. That's good. I didn't know you could... Okay, I didn't know you could, like, straight up do it right now. So that's actually really cool that I could just do it then. You don't know where the enemy is and what traps they've sent. Or they set. Be prepared for anything. Ooh, can drive recovery. The Moogle has leveled up. Can now use brightness and energy materials. Use them in synthesizing items. So this is actually a good thing we'll actually go over, like when we actually have the means to like synthesize more stuff with those bright shards and like energy shards. Basically, to kind of quickly explain them, bright shards and energy shards will do things like give the Moogle more experience points or make a higher tier item. It's so quiet around here that it makes me hungry. Can't go that way. I feel like with playing with visual novels with friends and I'll stream Ace Attorney on my own, as well as taking a couple online VA courses that significantly improve my skills at that field. I'm just a bit nervous to audition for things till I have some better equipment. That is honestly fair, Anna, because I know the audition part can be very tricky. Like, dude, I remember seeing, like... excuse me. I remember seeing, some clips of, like... Hang on.
You can reach the summit by climbing up here. I don't see why anyone would want to go there, though, unless they had to.
Yeah, it's not. I'm losing the voice. Is that a cave back there? It's pretty creepy. Kind of like something might jump right out. I know that, like... I think back to, like, I think it was a... This was, like, I think, during COVID. Or at least during the height of COVID, rather. Where I remember seeing a clip of, like... I think it was, like, from, like, Boruto specifically. Oh, also damage drive. I take damage, I get more drive gauge back. That's self-explanatory. There was a clip from, I think, like, it was Boruto, where, like, they had a clip of, like, a character. I think it was specifically Sasuke in that. And it was very clear that, like, the audio quality was, like, so rough. It sounded like it came out of, like, an at-home recording booth. And admittedly, I'll go to this in a moment, actually. Dead end.
There's nobody here.
You're crazy. Check again.
Oh well.
Wait for me, Donald. Hey, wait up. What? What is it? Huh? Oh no. Zara! Ping! Hi, Shan Yu. Why, Shan Yu? How the hell did we miss him? I do not know. My man must have been, like, hanging on the ceiling like a bat or something. Anyways, got some Heartless fights to do here. So, what I thought was referring to, like, the, like, what sounded like like an at-home microphone quality. I think back to when I have played of Fire Emblem Three Houses, Three Hopes. I guess rather, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, so the 3 Houses Fire Emblem Warriors. I remember for that game, I was hearing, like, Edelgard's dialogue like, I guess like from Terra Plat. This is not against her, obviously. When I was hearing Edelgard's dialogue, I'm like, I could tell from like the audio quality. I'm like, oh, this sounds like it's like an at-home microphone or something. Like I could tell the audio quality was just different, which was wild. I'm like, oh my god, it's so interesting. Like, I don't know, man. Something about it was just really like just lower quality compared to like everyone else. Like I could just kind of hear it in like the microphone like sound. It's hard to explain, but it just genuinely sounded like the microphone was just not as good that they used for her, or rather for her character in that game, which makes me think that it must have been an at-home like recording or something. Nice fighting, Ping. You were amazing. The game is still good though. I've only really played the Golden Deer side of the of Three Hopes, but I would like to get back to it. And maybe I think I was gonna do either like Lions or Eagles next. I don't know for sure which one I was thinking about doing next. Maybe Lions. I don't know. I'll get around to that eventually. You okay? Yeah, thanks to Ping. Come on, time to report to the captain. But Shan Yu wasn't here. Please, that hunt is old news. I'm gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave and Ping took out almost every one of them. Say, is that what happened? Either way, we have a new skill we just got. Slide Dash. Basically, this is a way to kind of close in on a target from farther away. Slide Dash is really good, actually. Like, honestly, I think it's like one of the best skills in the game. And there's the best part is too, there's actually an upgraded version later on, but just the fact that you could just kind of just close in on an enemy from farther away and just do damage just to get like just in on them, it's just so good. And we will definitely be making use of that. Too shy to do anything like that. Maybe someday. That I'm not really actors. I don't know how well I do as a VA without a lot of actual editing background. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything good about voice acting, is that there's a lot of people who really want to go into the field. Like, I know when people put out those, like, things of just like, oh, people putting out, like, auditions for, like, a voice acting gig for, like, any sort of project, like, out there. If they're, like, being serious about it, and, like, there's, like, the actual, like, forms to fill out, I've heard it tends to get pretty swamped with people auditioning, which isn't a bad thing, mind you. It just shows how much people really do want to like break into that field, and or some people who really want to like,
you mean my fault,
who might be in that field already, who might just want like more gigs.
And the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this.
Ace Attorney Trilogy was how I started experimenting with voices. I also kind of credit my dad and uncles doing silly voices for indirectly encouraging me to do it. Nice. I know for me, my big thing when it comes to like being more okay with like doing like silly voices, it's probably because of watching Vinesauce, honestly. He was definitely the reason why I think I got more comfortable doing like the dumb, silly, stupid voices online. Because it's fun sometimes, honestly, because I realize, you know what, it's okay to be cringe and be free. I'll be okay, it's just a flesh wound. Don't let the enemy get away. They're heading for the summit. Be careful, they're strong. Also, hi JDB, hope you're doing good, dude. Just playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 here currently. It's been fun. Shan Yu attacked the village with some creatures I've never seen before. A falcon even captured some of us. What the hell? Whatever, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. Oh, a little fire's still burning there. What are the other guys? Oh, Ping just loaded into the background there. Or it's not Ping. Ling, I think is his name. Oh, please tell me that's his actual name. I hope I did not get that really wrong. I apologize. It is Ling. Okay, I was going to say... Yeah, it's Ping and Ling, Qianpo and Yao. Saw Shan Yu with my own eyes. A falcon was on his shoulder and he was laughing. He had beast-like glow in his eyes that made my hair stand on end. Is that like an actual disease that he's supposed to have with his eye thing for Shan Yu? Was that ever confirmed? I don't have him in my profiles here. I forget what the whole thing was with that.
Look at what they did to this village. How could anyone be so brutal? Can't let them get away with this. Let's show them what we're made of.
I see my gift has been worth. Which gift specifically, JDB? Oh, if you mean the Kingdom Hearts gift on Steam, yeah, about that. It's PS5 version, sorry. But I do appreciate the Steam gift, obviously. I need to actually download that onto like my my external drive at some point. Also, Sonya Cupcake, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate that. How you doing? What are you guys up to tonight? According to my shoutouts command, another code, Journey into Lost Memories. Nice, nice, hope you're enjoying that. I've, another code, was that the Danganronpa artist game? Is that what I'm thinking about? Is that the game? Not 100% sure, but hope you had fun with that, dude. We're playing Kingdom Hearts here currently. It's like a game that I love dearly, and I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed this in like a month because I got busy with stuff, so I'm like, I want to get back into doing it. And so here I am doing it again. We've done, so far today, 3 worlds. We did, actually, no, I guess technically 4 worlds, because Hollow Bastion, Beast Castle, Olympus Coliseum, and now Land of Dragons. Not that I would be able to tell, PC versions have both Xbox and PlayStation button prompts. Yeah, I know on the Epic version that I usually play on, I know I have, what have I done with that? I tend to default to the PlayStation control scheme is what I tend to set it to. Though I will play with an Xbox controller, the PlayStation control just doesn't, it just feels just at home. Oh, that's rain code. Wait, then what's another code then? Hang on. Is another, wait, oh wait, no, hang on. Is another code, I think it is with the girl with like the white hair. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, the girl with the white hair. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, sorry. Hope you're having fun with that though. What'd you say here? John was playing it, I got interested and bought my own. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it then. Well, thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I use DualSense on everything, so I use PlayStation buttons when I can, except for my Switch. That's fair. What is it? Yeah, so thank you for the raid, Sonya. I really do appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream, and we'll get you some countermeasures for you and your audience. Sonya, thanks for the raid, girl. Appreciate that. Oh, I say girl. I'm sorry. I don't actually know. Sorry. Force a habit. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. So, actually, what are the pronouns? Just to like be doubly sure, just to make sure I'm like fucking, just to make sure I'm not being a fucking moron on stream again. I think okay. Words are hard. Words are hard. I'm bad at this, guys. I need a cupcake, honestly. Sonya's name has cupcake in it, and I'm like, man, a cupcake sounds really good, but I also can't be eating cupcakes anymore because I'm trying to actually lose some fucking weight. Can I have a cupcake? You can have the cupcake I was gonna get, honestly. I need to lose weight, so like you take it. The weight loss journey has been good though so far, I think. Don't care what gender you say? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. That is valid. Because around here, everything's valid, honestly. We're very LGBT positive around here because, while I myself am not LGBT in any way, I am very supportive of like all my friends who are, obviously. Because the way I see it, it's just people living life, and they're happy. Shit, hell yeah. That's the way I look at it, is that I see people being happy. On the second story, I'm almost done with it, but I had to end with chapter 8. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't, I know, like, because, like, John played that a while back. I didn't watch him do it, like, because I was just like, I don't really know this game. I don't really have any interest. I think I would peek in sometimes, but that's about the most of it. But I really didn't pay much attention to it. Nothing against the game or anything like that, obviously. It was just a case of just, if I ever want to play this myself, I probably should, like, look too into this. But yeah, for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. Currently going through Kingdom Hearts 2 as my mainstream project, but also need to start up the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 postgame soon. I made a new schedule. Did I export that? I did export that, actually. I'll go over that in a moment after this cutscene's done.
No.
Schedule. There it is. God, the old one says January 12th on it. It's so old. Here's the one from the 9th here in a moment. Attack! So, for one thing, this upcoming fight's a Sora-only fight, but also, here's a schedule for next week, what I'm thinking about right now. I'm gonna do some of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 post-game next week, so I'm thinking about doing that on Monday and Saturday. I'm envisioning the post-game will take maybe 2 or 3 streams, honestly, for how much I want to do. We'll see, of course. More Kingdom Hearts 2 on Wednesday, the Smash Pass stream will be on Friday. That's kind of the main things for next week. So yeah. I'll probably also do some streams as well this week. I'll see how like, this is kind of just a vibe week with no real schedule to it. I might want to do that more, honestly. Just have like some weeks of just like, hey, no schedule. I'm just gonna kind of stream whenever I want to. I want to be so bad. I'll think about that because I like having a schedule, but also that's kind of one of those like, we'll see. Maybe if I can like actually get like, a job like I'm trying to right now. I might have to do it more often because I will not be able to fully commit to a schedule sometimes, just because of like, things might change, which isn't a bad thing, of course. Eyes out. I'm my besties doing a project in these VAs this year. Doesn't have auditions open yet, but he'll let me know when they are. Ooh, nice. Hope you get that. Yeah, hope you get the part, girl. Get to 100. Hey, 102. Oh, the bolt towers are pretty cool. These guys are new to this area, I just realized. 116. Oh, if I got like one more Heartless, I could have had like the same like call sign as Master Chief. Damn. Spartan number 117. I really should go through Halo 1 at some point. Just don't know when I want to. I haven't really felt like I wanted to yet. I've been hearing rumors that it could be on the Switch 2. That's a big fucking maybe though, but if it is on Switch 2, I might just grab it on there. Just gonna be more convenient.
We'll handle this.
But like with anything, that's just a rumor. Kind of a don't believe it until you see it.
Huh. Sorry.
You're a VTuber with the backstory? Oh, nice. That's cool. What's your story? I always appreciate VTubers around here. Like I have a good friend, and she's a VTuber, and like I love her whole like. Honestly, the whole thing with VTubers just seems really fun. I love how creative it is. You're going the wrong way. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Yes, Captain.
Look out!
Say, Mulan, what was your plan exactly through all this? Were we just gonna... I mean, you were doing the avalanche thing, but like... Sean, you definitely should have gotten to them. He really should have.
It was nothing.
Like, all things considered, they should have died. They should have died in that moment.
From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
Fucking Captain Shang, not even questioning the dragon. It's like, wait, this little creature said...
Didn't you?
Mulan.
You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
Are you high? Hi, Liam. I'm not high, actually. Sorry to break it to you. Well, are you high? Did you have fun playing Ace Attorney? Did you get high during that? How was your stream, bud?
Get out of my sight. Now. You're all
I'm not high yet.
But, Captain...
Irresistible. My debt is repaid.
Thanks for the follow. Followers on here are anonymous, and I do appreciate it whenever they happen. It means a lot, honestly, genuinely.
Emperor is waiting. Move out.
Looks like I'll probably hit 1,300 followers like within this year too, which is pretty cool. Hope to have 1,500 by the end of this year. That'd be pretty nice, but hey, we'll see how that goes, right? I will do my best. Who we got in this raid though? HQ Nguyen, Seesaw, Minute Twilight, Keita Loves, Shannon Zard, Storms, Liam. I was Ace Attorney, dude. Dude, I saw you in the last case. I'm like, oh my god, what'd you do with case 4? Shit. I guess I was when I was at like either MagFest or when I was sick or something, but like I saw you got to do that at some point. I'm like, oh my god, case 4 of Trials is so good.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
Hope you're enjoying case 5 of Trials so far, because oh dude, I love case 5 as well. Trials is just a really good Ace Attorney. I just really enjoy it, and I hope you're enjoying it as well, man.
What are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Mulan.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
Backstory is I was born as a human boy, visited a shrine, saved a fox, went to bed with had a weird dream. Gorgeous fox lady with 9 tails asked me for a wish. Wish I was like her, with the ears and tails, woke up feeling weird. I had to look at the mirror and yelled. My brothers sharing the same room with me, didn't know what happened. Mother ran to the room, wondered what happened, saw a fox appear with a note. That's probably more than the message looks like. Cool. Mulan has gone back to being Ping. Don't need Valor Horn anytime soon because that's done, but I do have Mulan. Let's put on that Fire Boost, I think. Take that draw for that Hyper Healing as well. Rich Turnabout's so good, yeah. And speaking of Rich of the Turnabout, that is what Liam is playing on his stream lately with Ace Attorney Trials of Tribulations. If you guys are not following Liam, go check him out. I always forget to do the / shadow command. I should really do that as well, to be honest. But yeah, no, Liam, if you need to raid and run, obviously feel free to do so, of course. And thank you for the raid. Do appreciate that. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. Liam, thank you for the raid, do much appreciated. If I didn't, I think I also put the message, or I think I put the video for Sonya earlier. If I did not, thank you for that raid as well, Sonya. I'm very sure I did, but just in case. Because I saw you also mentioning that you saw a fox with a note in their mouth that said that there was a side effect, so I'm a girl fox. Let's go. But yeah, no, Liam and crew, if you guys need to raid and run, obviously feel free to do so. I do not mind. I understand it to be late, especially on a... What's today? Thursday? It's a Thursday night, yeah, so if you guys need to raid and run, get some rest for the day tomorrow, it's all good. And for those going to be for the raid, or joining for the first time, my name is Maniacal, I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games right here, currently doing Kingdom Hearts 2, but also doing the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 post-game, as I'll be doing that. What does my schedule say? Where's my schedule? Hang on. I'm a good streamer, I swear. Looks like I'll be starting that Monday, but maybe I might do that Saturday. I'll see how I'm feeling that day. But for sure Monday. For sure Monday I'll do the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 post-game. Either that or I'll just do more Kingdom Hearts on like Friday or Saturday. We'll see. It's a very loose schedule this week. But it's been a fun one, honestly. I like having a loose schedule. Shan Yu, he's back. He's got his army of Huns.
He's alive.
Just ignore that those are not Huns, but actually
We've got to warn Shang.
Heartless. Also, Mulan, you were speaking very loudly right now. I'm sorry, girl. I think this guy's gonna hear you and notice you. What's the perspective on that? Okay, you know what? Actually, if the idea is that it's like that far down. How far down is that? Like, it looks closer than it actually was. I don't know. But also, we're on a mountain. Yeah, like look at that. Like that doesn't look that far down. A little bit of a. It looks a little steep, but like, I don't know, maybe there's a way to, yeah, like if you like go a little bit, like kind of slide down, you can maybe get down there. I don't know, all things considered, that doesn't seem like too difficult to get down there and have Mulan be overheard by Shan Yu, but it's fine. It's let's further the damn Mountain Slim minigame in 3. Shan Yu is supposed to be a master swordsman, but so are you, Sora. If you can parry his attack, I'm sure you'll have a chance to strike back.
This is the first time I ever saw Ping as a girl, or rather Mulan. No one saw through her disguise, but seeing her now, she doesn't look boyish at all.
Well, I don't see how any man could have survived an avalanche like that. We have to find Shan Yu quickly. He's probably headed for the palace. So right, Goofy, you're so right. Honestly, why was that mountain so big in 3? It's kind of wild when you think about it. Let's go about bed and have a lovely stream. Night night. No worries, Sonya. Have a good night. Or Sonya. Yes, I said it right. No worries, Sonya. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being around, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. It's very kind of you. Always appreciate it. And get some good rest. You make a drive recovery. Increase that Moogle level. Oh yeah. You know, energy shards. Yeah, that's gonna make a high drive recovery. I think energy shards, will naturally come to us from enemies in the future. It's just not any time at the current moment. It's because Land of Dragons is supposed to be like the first world of these initial 3 you're supposed to go to battle level wise. So it's why like the materials are not as good here. Alright, I forgot how crazy the movement is with this. Ooh, actually, can I? Yes, I can. Yeah. Did I? Hang on a second. Hold up. Finishing plus. Am I crazy? Was there like an air combo plus just then? Air combo boost, not plus. Am I... Okay. Maybe I'm going crazy because I swear I did an extra combo in the air there when I was not supposed to, and now I'm really confused about that. So I'm like, wait, hang on a second. That was strange. Why did that happen? Huh. I will Chicken Little at some point, I swear. Don't have a use for him yet. Ooh, Serenity Shard. Actually, I know a good spot for Chicken Little. That checkpoint. Follow through. They did mention earlier in this world that, like, this was kind of the point of the way to the palace. And hey, we're here.
Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
What? No.
And why should I believe you this time?
Reminds me of like The Happening with like Mark Wahlberg's like terrible performance where a lady accuses him of something. He's like, what? No. It's so funny how bad it is. Where could he be? My man is aura farming.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Oh no, they returned to Heartless.
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order!
Defeat all the Heartless. So, Chicken Little. He is a summon in this game, and he's interesting. For one thing, he has sort of a magnetic property there. He can bring people together with a whistle, and also fire firecrackers. If I take a lot of damage, he can also heal me. Also has an FPS mode. Basically, you go into first person, fire firecrackers, or baseballs. The Emperor's in danger. No time to lose. Honestly, the big secret with Kingdom Hearts 2 sometimes is that your summons tend to be better if you don't use their thing. Because you saw that with Chicken Little, he was actually really good when I was not using FPS mode. FPS mode actually makes him worse. It's wild. I think there's only like one summon that is straight up actually bad. What is it? I think every summon is better to just do, like, just let them just kind of like stay out there and not do their thing. Except for one summon. There's one summon that actually will benefit from actually using their limit break stuff. Anyways, Vim and Vigor plays again as it's time to fight Shan Yu. It ends now. Right now. Oh, I love this beginning so much. Defeat Shan Yu while guarding the gates. So Shan Yu as a fight is honestly pretty fun. For one thing, if you try and fight, if you basically clash swords with him, you get into a little combo thing there where you can just kind of like go back and forth on him. Get Shan Yu down to a lower health bar. He does that. Honestly, considering we're having a pretty easy Shan Yu because we're fighting like really late. Red Meteor. Also, the Hawks there. The Hawk's kind of mean. But it's okay. Shan Yu. Oh, I love he gets like Hawk commands too. That's actually really cool. Guard his sword. Press him back. And fight's over. Aerial Sweep. So Shan Yu gives you Aerial Sweep, but the problem is that I got Aerial Dive by going to Olympus first, before this area. And Aerial Dive is just the straight up better Aerial Sweep. So we don't really have a use for Aerial Sweep, sadly. But that's okay.
That's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah! Mulan's the best! Mulan's the best! No, wait a minute, I'm the best! Mushu's the best! Mushu's the best!
This is also kind of why people like to do like Mulan, rather the Land of Dragons a little later. Just because it's a lot easier if you go to like Beast Castle and Olympus Coliseum beforehand. Just because you have like the better Keyblade, you have better power, or rather better skills.
An Imperial soldier.
Emperor Mr. Miyagi, a talking duck gave me an order to protect you.
The entire Chinese army.
Is that actually supposed to be the Emperor? It's Mr. Miyagi from like Karate Kid, really?
You're a young woman. And in the end, you have saved us all.
Like, we fought like one Hun, and that was it, guys. Is this... Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah!
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee.
This game was actually one of his final roles for his passing. Oh, nice. So I guess it was another case of a character who reprised their role from the movie for the game.
For China.
Thank you.
Like, I want to say for Mulan, it has like I think it's like everybody except for Mushu. At least it appears in this game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, is this the Shang from the movie? I don't think this is the Shang, is it?
If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
The King's playing Wingman for real.
Thanks for everything, Sora.
I remember the movie where he's like, a woman like that doesn't come around to every dynasty.
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just
it is. It's the guy from Jurassic Park. See, I've never seen Jurassic Park, so I'll just believe you on that. Though that does remind me, I saw they put out a new trailer. Rather, they put out a trailer for like a new Jurassic Park movie, and I feel so numb to it. I'm just like, why are we making more Jurassic Parks? Like, I watched the trailer and it's like, oh, this is the part of Jurassic Park that was way too dangerous, and I'm like, wasn't the original park already too dangerous? What's even the point? Like, I guess you got Scarlett Johansson for it, sure, whatever, but I don't know, man. you could take this job. God, I remember that line. Because I think the Emperor offered, like... What is it? The Emperor offered, like, the Chancellor's job to Mulan, I believe. It was something like that. I should watch Mulan again. I love Mulan. His VA is BD Wong. He's still voicing Shang and spin-off stuff like Disney Speedstorm. Oh, cool. He's the one Chinese doctor in Jurassic Park who was like one of the main villains of the Jurassic World trilogy. Oh, they brought him back for Worlds? Okay. I only ever saw the first Jurassic World, and I thought it was alright. I saw that one in the theaters with some friends. It was a good time.
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Hidden Dragon. Restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. Basically, MP Rage. You understand this time the dinosaur? You don't understand. This time the dinosaurs have human faces. That's what makes this part of the island super duper dangerous. Ah, you're so right. Everyone gets to play the wingman. I mean, isn't that just the most fun thing when it's just like, okay, man, everyone knows you two are into each other, but like one side is very clearly like waiting for the other to confess. So it's like, come on, man, what are you doing? Come on, confess to her already.
He's been a real pain too.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, the idea of playing wingman though is very fun, honestly. I love, like, I personally love to get to play wingman whenever I can. I don't get to play it too often, but the last time I got to play wingman was very, very fun, actually. It was very just like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this. It's very cute, seeing this relationship blossom. I'm just like, yeah.
Now I wonder where that
Like, I think back to, like, when I remember, like, what is it? Back when Meds and Alive first got together, I'm just like, I remember just like talking with like Alive about that, and I was like, oh my god, girl, yes, I need the details, yes, this is so cute. Because it's like, these are two of my friends, and like I want to see them be happy, and like, you know, they're still together, and like, I think this year will be their 5th year together, 6th year together. They got, I guess this would be their 6th year together actually in like August. So like, I'm happy for Meds and Alive, honestly. They're really, like, honestly, Meds and Alive has such a cute relationship, and I'm just like, I'm so happy for them that they found each other. I want my friends to be happy, honestly. I love seeing my friends be happy. I am sad the Emperor's 8 is in this game. James Hong did a great job. Post Foster and Kung Fu Panda, the Grandpa and Everything Everywhere All at Once. I really still need to watch Everything Everywhere, man. I've heard it's such a good film. But yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it for today. Next world will be Disney Castle. Got some stuff coming up there. This one will probably, I mean, this playthrough will be doing every single world and visit. That was kind of the whole point of like the subathon thing, that what got met. It will be every world, every visit. Everything after that, we'll see. When it comes to like super bosses and all that, that one I'm really not sure on. I will for sure at least do every world and every visit. That is for sure the plan. Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could come home for once. I'm running out of people to imprison in hell. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I'm just a big sap, and I love seeing people get together. I love seeing, like, people being happy. That's just where I'm at, honestly. Which, I don't think that's a bad thing, honestly. I really don't think that's a bad thing. I forgot this is save file 26. Did I do that on purpose? I think I did that on purpose, actually. I hope Star is still watching. Either way, though, guys, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. After stream stuff, I forgot to do this last time. Discord. If you want to join the Discord, definitely consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces there. Socials. Check out my Twitter, my Blue Sky. On the one hand, I'm a little jealous of people in relationships, but also I'm super happy for them, and I love seeing love. I understand that feeling, KV, of the idea of just like, I want to have like what these people have, but I don't think that in the sense of just like, oh, like, it's more so the thought of just like, oh, I would love to be in my own relationship with my own person, you know? I think that's more so where I feel with it. Or rather, that is rather what I feel with that, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, but the thing is, like, with anybody here, the relationship happiness will come. It's just a matter of just finding the right person, you know? And that's nothing wrong with that, you know? You'll find the right person. As will I, as will anybody here who's looking for someone. And if you're not looking right now, that's okay. Like, shit. I know right now I'm not exactly looking, but I wouldn't mind it, you know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. But yeah, Discord, socials, also the Throne account. If you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. You can buy me things on there like a Hello Kitty plushie, apparently, because what the fuck am I going to do with that Hello Kitty plushie? I don't fucking know. It's on display, though. I guess I'll just display the thing. That's for sure what it's doing. I still don't know who suggested those Squishmallows. Excuse me. I still don't know who suggested those Squishmallows, by the way. I feel like I probably should just, take that off, but it's or rather, I mean, someone suggested I put on on the throne. I really don't need to have it on there. Why is it there if we don't want it? Because I thought it'd be funny. I'll probably just put it up for right now. You know, let's just say that for later, because I'm just I'm not sure this is a good idea. Give an icon the sombrero. Look, see, KV, it's because I'm a slave to comedy. If someone's like, oh, this would be funny to put onto the throne, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. I did that with the Hello Kitty plushie, and then I got Mets not even 2 minutes later, which was also very funny, which thanks again for that, Zach, man, I do appreciate it. I now have a Hello Kitty plushie just hanging out in my room, just on a shelf. See your Bugs Bunny in the bad end of Space Jam? Sure. I don't even remember the bad end of Space Jam. Before I end off, I want to see something here. Yeah, Aerial Sweep, which is not good because I have Aerial Dive. Keyblade, Starseeker, MP Rage, 2-2. I wish Hidden Dragon was a better Keyblade sometimes. It's really not that good for this part of the game. It's good if you go to, Land of Dragons first, so you get, more magic, if you're, using more of a magic Sora. But Hero's Crest is just really, really good. It's really good in Valor form, especially, but honestly, I'll probably keep it on this thing, unless I feel like I need more magic, then I'll probably swap it off with, I'll probably swap it off with Hidden Dragon or something, but we'll get more Keyblades down the line, so it's not that big of a deal. Goofy got Goofy Turbo, I do want that. I'll put that on there. There we go. Bad ending is the ability to become slaves to perform comedy at the weird alien amusement park. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So what did I go through? I went through my throne, my socials, my Discord. I'll also again post the where is it? I'll also again post the Smash or Pass form. Again, that's for a stream next Friday. If you want to contribute to that, it's right there. I definitely need more entries. I have at least 14 entries so far, but all things considered, I definitely want more because it's you know, the more entries means the more I can have fun with this. So I want to get as many as I can, and it's 3 entries per person. So, you know, more entries means more fun. So yeah. I gave you 3 more of my submission. Yeah, I do appreciate that, KV, genuinely. I gotta go through and grab the images off of those for later, because I'm gonna have to really build up that thing, that thing for that soon. Well, actually, more so, I just need the images downloaded, and then I can just go from there. So that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, the main thing is just actually just having the thing built prior. I think I'll be at work when you go live with it. Sadly, dang. At the very least, that is what the VOD is for, Zcrit. So don't fret. Don't worry. The VOD will still be there. But I do get the whole being there live is the better experience sometimes. Either way, what are we rating with? Probably maybe Winnie the Pooh Sanders. Just because that was still just so wild to me. What's a bigger threat, the Heartless or the Nobodies? The Heartless. 100% the Heartless. The Heartless are more of a threat than the Nobodies. The Heartless have literally destroyed an entire world countless times. We've never seen Nobodies destroy an entire world, but the Heartless have 100% done so. So the Heartless are the bigger threats, easily. Also, yeah, I'm going with Winnie Sanders. You know what? Yeah, I was going to use the what, but I think I'm cool with the Confused emote. So, we'll do the Confused emote. I gotta make sure I'm, doing whatever here. Who is streaming currently? Let's find someone to raid. I got some targets in mind. Have I gotten to rate this person before? If I have, it's probably not been for a bit. Are they still going? I think they're going for an hour and a half. They're probably still going for a while. Okay, let's see who I want to raid. This person's pretty cool. She's very nice. Because we're gonna go raid Cinderblaze. Why is my phone going off? Oh, that's why. Okay. Just those kind of notifications. Oh, that's a new Seribot thing. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to say Hydra and take care of yourself. Oh, that's cool. That's a new Seribot message. Nice. But yeah, we'll go for Wendy Sanders. We're raiding Cinderblaze. She's currently doing some Mario Galaxy. I see she's doing some purple coins. So go check her out if you haven't done so. She's very cool, and she does good stream. So yeah, on my end, probably... Oh, I forgot to talk about the schedule. So, schedule for this week, maybe some more Kingdom Hearts or Xenoblade Friday or Saturday. I'll see how I'm feeling. Otherwise, though, next week, Monday, Xenoblade 3 postgame, Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts 2, Friday, the Smash Your Pass stream, and Saturday, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 postgame. So, yeah. That's it for me, guys. So, I'll see you guys later. We'll do Disney Castle and more next time we play Kingdom Hearts, and yeah. Otherwise, y'all yourselves a good night. Bye.